Aha! Hello there, wanderers! Here we are, my. Now, today is Thursday, my word. I actually remember the day. Hopefully I can remember it consistently, though, however, of course. We won't talk about what happened last stream. No. Anyway, my whole stream schedule, it was perfect. It was great, and then it's just technical difficulties. But, I mean, those weeks just, sometimes happen. So far, we've been on the up and up since then, which is great, and I'm knocking on wood. Alright, so today, I have no kind of updates or any of that. So we're just gonna go ahead and roll right in. A little bit of Dune. So let me just quickly go ahead and grab the character I've been playing as for the stream. Let us get prepared. I believe I am about to create my sand bike, so I get to do a lot of roomy rooms all over the place. Which is gonna be fun and a lot easier. Well, I mean, technically it should be easier anyway. Alright, here we are. Ah, hello, little one. Fine day it is it not? Oh, yes. You're just kind of trapped in there. Ooh, my apologies. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I mean, I scared you. My apologies. Okay, let's see here. Let's go and find my fabricator. Do a little bit of building here. Oh, let's actually check my little power thing. Ooh. I'm still max capacity. Do I have... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I had that in my storage. 1 second here. There we go. Okay, all was right as rain. Oh, I've got a lot of junk in there. So I need to fabricate the chassis and hull. And I think I have enough material for it. Well, I guess I'm about to find out. So we're looking for the chassis. There we go. Ooh. And the hull. We have issues. We don't have enough copper ingots. Oh, no. Oh, do I have enough? Oh, I got plenty. I've got enough. And we're just going to do 1.5. I have to be very careful, too. Because I don't want to make an old mistake that I've done in the past. I usually use my numpad keys to enter numbers. Well, problem is, I have a lot of shortcuts on OBS attached to those. Which means, basically, if I touch those, something might explode. I just have to make sure not to explode. Oh, I got a neighbor. Neighbor building on sand. Well, that's not really good. Alright, anyway, let's just go ahead. Let's do some quick mining here. Because we are going to have to be moving some bases. Well, just the one anyway. I'm not a rich person. I only have one base, which, I mean, is okay. Absolutely fine. So let me grab some of this loose fiber. I mean, we need to make sure that we're pooping right. I am slowly dying in the sun, which is not good. Alright, there we are. Got some extra copper ore, for we are being prepared for our expedition. Alright, let's see. That ore should be fine. But I do have quite a... Ooh. Might not have any space for my inventory anywhere. Okay, well, we got some stuff here. So we're just gonna throw this in here, because I haven't prepared myself all that much. So let's see. Ooh, let's actually... Well, I got enough water. So that should be fine. Right, there we go. Now I just need our hull. There we are. And our bike is almost done. Ready for us to go on grand adventures. Let's see real quickly, though. Let's grab... I kind of want inventory. I don't really need anything else. But, I mean, we got treads, but I'm not sure what exactly I need to build. I mean, I have picked up a few things. Alright, so we've got those two. Now is it gonna want me to craft treads? I think so. Oh, apparently we need chemical factory. Alright, let's go and see. Chems. There we are. Let's get that all prepared here. Sure, let's do the replicator. Why not? Ooh, recycler. We do need that. Oh, we're gonna need that too. Alright, well, we're just gonna keep speccing into all of that. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta construct. Oop, that's not a construct tool. There we go. Alright, we're looking for... Ooh, what am I missing? More copper ingots. My. We're gonna need to go on a little copper adventure. Ooh, but I might actually have enough if I do it here. Alright, well... I think we should still go on a copper adventure. So I am gonna need quite a bit of those. Alright. Going on adventures to get on my copper. I'm not sure if there's a lot of copper in my area. I mean, I see stuff over there with walls. Let's do a little look-see. As the sun slowly beats down upon thee. Oh, hello, neighbors. Hello there, sir. Oh, no, sir. Okay. I never said they were nice neighbors. Sir, hold on here. Let me just kindly knee you, or what was that? All right, well, I was going to knee you in the face, sir. Oh, don't do that slow stab. I can do slow stabs too. See? Ow, okay, you know what, sir? I apologize. Not really honorable, but you know, I have a gun. He didn't. It's just only fair. Well, not really fair. Okay, maybe I do get a little chaotically evil in this game. I mean, it happens. Alright, let's go ahead and see. I should probably stock up on some base supplies, too. So I guess we'll do a little bit of just resource gathering right now. Not too much, though. Oh, sir. Sir, let me... Why am I... Okay, I was going to say, my word, it just didn't want to go away. Okay, so we're also on the hunt still for some copper. So let me find some copper. Oh, there we go. Some more copper. Let's pick up some more rocks. Oh, where did that go? There we are. Okay. Oh, looks like the worm's out and about. That's fine. As long as the worm stays over there, I think everything's going to be fine. Don't want to get eaten after all. That wouldn't be good. Actually, let's just focus a little bit more on this copper. There we go. Excellent. So good at collecting things. Alright, let's get a little bit more here, because we're still waiting for our stuff to be done. There's a lot of fiber. Okay, here we go. Hello, Mr. Rock. Hey, goodbye, Mr. Rock. Let's check and see if we have enough pieces and parts. Go ahead and manufacture. I mean, we are trying to build a chem, so that way we have access to going ahead and getting... Yeah, we'll just throw that over there, a little bit over here. Got plenty of ore. I think actually upstairs is where all my power is. And we'll just keep it there. Like I said, not the cleanest amount. Oh, okay, that's almost done, actually. So let's grab our tool for building. And we're just going to... Well, like I said, I'll fix this later. We're going to haphazardly just kind of position this apparently somewhere. There we go. Okay, and then now we need to get some fuel. We're gonna do a medium-sized one. I mean, that should last a good while. And that should go ahead, take some of that copper ore. We'll just shove you in that box. Now, I'm not sure if I'm gonna need more though. I'm gonna have to be building, I think, treads. I mean, honestly, I should probably build... Oop, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. My word. Where's the recycler? I need more copper. Okay, well, everything just seems to come down to copper. Alright, we've got our little fuel. And now we need welding torch. Okay, so we need our welding torch. I think I can build that easily. Just have to remember where it is. Oh, I couldn't get my... Well, I could get a level 2 cutter. Alright, we're gonna do a level 2 cutter because I do need that. We'll also get there, so we're gonna do a little jumping. Oh. Alright, well. And more copper. Just never... always running out of that copper. The blue rock, it's very special. Alright, so let's just go ahead, get our cutter tool here. Then we're gonna replace our old one. So there we go, because I don't need that old version. So we're just gonna shove it into our little box part here. And let's go ahead, get our battery pack, so things can be a little bit better here. Even though... Oh, where did it go? Uh-oh, did it just get eaten? Because it's not there. Did I build a base one? I don't think I built a base one. Am I blind? No, that's a P1 pack. And it's blue. Oh, it... Okay, there we go. Maybe I am just blind. Never mind. Anyway, we'll just look past that a little bit. I mean, I do have a bunch of those, but I want to kind of get rid of them. So I don't technically need those. Alright, so let's get our welding tool here. So we got our welding, and we're gonna need welding materials. So we'll do about 5 of them. Alright, let's go ahead, kind of look. Let's maneuver around a little bit here. So I want to put that there. We'll move that there. My repair tool is okay there. I don't really have anything I need to put there, so we're just going to shove maybe you there. Okay, so our inventory's fine. And then there we go. And we'll have that in our inventory. I do have one tread there. I have a tread in another box. So I think I can technically get away with... See, I don't see another tread. I need 3 of them, though. Do I have a tread by chance up here? Nope. Okay, well then. Might have to manufacture 1 tread. Alright, so we assemble the sandbag using the welding torch. And we need to refuel it. Like I said, I'm pretty certain I'm missing a single tread. Here, let's get all our bits and bobs. So we've got 1 tread there. I have a PSU that I need. So that's good. Don't have anything in there. Then we have another tread there. So we're missing 1 tread, I think. Maybe something else too. Alright. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. We'll see. Inventory. Yep, that's good. Oh, the engine. I think I'm missing an engine. Hold on. Before I waste supplies, I got the PSU. Right, I have no engine. That's kind of important to have. So we're gonna get our engine, and we're gonna get an additional tread. And we should be all set. So going ahead and manufacturing our bike. So let me, though, place our construction tool with our welding tool. And then that's gonna be set. I need to figure out where I want to... This ground is uneven. And that is kind of my own fault. Let's stack up a little bit on supplies here. Just nearby ones. We won't go too in-depth. And then let's grab that. There we are. And no more loose rocks. And we are going to be looking for a new base. After this one. If I can recall correctly. Because I have been doing quite a bit of offlining. Alright, we're going to shove you over there. Shove you there. That's fine. Yeah, let's grab our parts here. And let's get building. Alright, we'll see. I can't... Oh, it's gonna let me... Well, I mean, this is... So that's uneven. But this is not uneven. That's uneven. But that's not even. That doesn't... I mean... Okay. Apparently it just doesn't like that spot. Alright. Well, whatever. Let's go ahead and start assembling our things here. There we go, and we're gonna do... Yep, there's chassis. Oh, look at that. Look how beautiful it is. We do have to repair it, though. It's a little rough. There we are. Just doing some fixing here. Okay, that's our good parts. Okay, we got some more good parts too. Okay. Then that's good. That's good. Okay. Alright, so mainly just the treads are a little rough, but that's okay. Alright, so let's go ahead. We feel our little bike here. There we are. Ha ha. Okay, well, let's check our inventory. We got plenty here. So let's actually go ahead. Let's stock up on some water. And we're gonna go. So let's see. Do I have any water in here? Oh, I got full water. Okay. So we're just gonna do a little light drinking. Actually, there we go. We'll top off. And then our grand adventure, we get to go somewhere. Alright, Mr. Bike.
That's it, Welder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Alright, sir. Let's see. I am all the way over here, and I have to get up in there, and I can't really see anything. I'm gonna have to do some surveying. Alright. But we're on the move. Okay, I mean, we're gonna have a lot of packing up to do at our old base. Let's try to ignore that little ship over there. Don't want to get captured. That would be not really good. Alright, we're just gonna drive by all these peasants. So that is our objective. Oh boy. Okay, I am prepared because I'm about to probably get chased by a worm. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a worm sighting over there? Oh, I don't want to do that just yet. Alright, so we do have a sandworm breach. I'm gonna wait for that to disappear before I start. So like I said, I don't want to be eaten by a worm. Being eaten by a worm is not fun. It's only happened to me once, and that was not fun. I don't want to repeat that again. Alright, Mr. Worm. Come on now. Oh, he must be really angry at someone if he hasn't disappeared just yet. Oh, there you go, disappeared. Alright. Now I begin my trek through this desert on my bike. I should be fine. I mean, we do have a worm in the vicinity. But we should be okay. Uh-oh. Oh, drive faster. Must drive faster. Oh, there you are. Hello, sir. Oh, boy. Drive, you fool. Okay, he hasn't gone underground. I think we're gonna be okay. No, stay over there, Mr. Worm. No one over here. No one on the bike. Okay, we're good. Haha, excellent. I survived. Okay, oh, that's a really... oh, that's a nicer house. I think that's the nicest house I've seen so far to date. Okay, so it looks like we need to research our advanced construction kit. So let's go ahead, quickly do that. So there's our advanced construction kit. There we go. We're gonna need to build somewhere. I can't really make out everything in this location, though. So I don't have much research. Okay, but Mr. Vehicle, can you stop? My word. Rotating around. Oh, I don't think I built a, oh boy. Yeah, I didn't build a backup tool. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. Just a little one. Alright. Let's get a little bit of iron going. Hey, Mr. Spotlights. No. Oh, uh-oh. No, no. No, Mr. Spotlight. There's no one here. No one here at all, Mr. Spotlight. Oh, boy. Drive forward. No. Oh, okay. That's a little bit of a problem. Oh, sir? Can you release me? It would be really nice if you could release me. I don't want to get murdered. Okay, thank you, sir. Nope. Drive away. Driving away. Oh, curses, why'd you put that there, sir? Ow. No. No one here, no one on a bike. No one to shoot at. I am friend. Stop shooting at me, you fools. Okay. Think we got away. Think we're good. Alright, let's drive a little farther away. Let's just try to just ignore that person or people from the ship. They're not really nice. They just kind of shoot at us. Okay. There we are. And we're safe. We're safe from our little issue of ship stuff. I mean, their jobs just seem so easy. Just fly around and just shoot at people. What rude individuals. Okay. Let's continue scouting for base to set up. I'm gonna see if I can actually build it in the same location that I have my actual base at. That would be kind of funny. So I have my base. Oh, I am gonna technically move my base on my offline version. But well, it's actually a very good spot that I had. So let's see if there's anyone there. Oh, a rocket. Oh, I know who that is. It's my friend that liberated me. Or, well, technically kidnapped me. It's still pretty to look at. There you
You might
are.
have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you are shooting down their ships with rocket launchers. You have a habit of kidnapping people. I mean, that is kind of like...
Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Okay, sir. Oh, no. Well, it looks like someone built their house where I usually build my house. Okay, well, we're gonna look at it still. Let's see real quickly. We're gonna have any wiggle room. Nope. Oh, actually, oh, is this a decaying base, though? Hold on. If this is a decaying base, I might be in luck. Oh, no access. Okay, so it's not a decayed base. It looks kind of like it's decaying. Well, it seems I have to find a new location. On the search. See if I can find a nice little cozy spot for my base. I need a centralized location. I mean, technically over there would suffice. I don't know if I want to build over there. I mean, there is a lot of radiation. Radiation is not technically good for one's health. So maybe our next best location might be over here. So let's do a little look. Going and doing some little house shopping. Well, not really house shopping. More like I'm just looking for a place to plop down a nice home. I wonder, is there anything over this way? Oh, there doesn't seem to be. Okay, oh, there is, well, there's a little person's house. Maybe right here. There is another person's house, but I don't see anyone else's here. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to... Okay, we're gonna see if we can build here instead. I mean, we are a little sandwiched, though, if we do that. Let's actually see. Where is my little construction tool? Will I be able to... Oh. Is this the advanced one? That's the advanced one. What am I missing? I'm missing metal. Oh, I didn't bring any metal with me. Okay, well, it seems we're gonna go on a hunt. To search for metal. Apparently I didn't bring any. I mean, there's usually a good stockpile of metal all over the place, so it should be quite easy. So we're just gonna be doing nice cruising. Oh, there we go. We got some metal. Okay. Not too bad. There we go. We just got 60. All right. And we're gonna go ahead, go back to our little area and see. We can sandwich our base just a little bit between those other two. So that one and that one. I mean, right here, I think is going to be pretty good. Oh, too close to another. Well, curses. Okay, so I can't technically build it there. So it's too close there. I mean, do I really want to put it here, though? Is this really the best location that I have? I mean, it's not really flat. That is a little bit of a problem. But I guess it's technically flat enough if I start building here. And I'll have some ramps. I do have a pathway there. I mean, I think it's doable. Okay. You know what? I think it should be fine. So we've got a neighbor that's going to be over there. Hopefully he doesn't shoot at me. And then, are we, though, kind of... Let's see, what's the rotate button? Alright, there we go. We'll rotate a little bit. And then we're just gonna stick it here. There we go. Okay, so we can start at this edge. So that should be fine. So now we need foundation. The only problem is we don't have any building materials. So we're gonna need to go and search. I think we got a few over here. So now we got a little base. I'm not gonna destroy my base just yet. And the reason for that is I need to find some extra supplies and get started. Oh, Mr. Rock. You're not gonna let me fully get you. Some of these rocks do enjoy being underneath the ground for some reason. There we go. But I guess it technically makes sense. I mean, if I were a rock, I mean, I wouldn't mind being under the ground. It seems like it'd be nice, cozy, safe. No one to bother me. I'm just a rock doing rock things. Oh, there I am getting murdered by the sun. Okay, hold on here. What's really nice, but also doesn't make sense, is I get murdered by the sun by being off the bike. But when I'm on my bike, I don't get murdered. I say, this sun is very strange. I mean, I guess so long as I stay on my bike, I won't get murdered. Okay, let's get a little bit more supplies here, because I just want to initially set up my base. Which is probably going to be along the lines of a trailer, actually. Where is... I need more granite. Is there more granite anywhere? Don't need any iron. I mean, I'm gonna have plenty of granite, though, if I destroy my base. Okay, I'm not seeing any granite this way. Well, I guess we gotta start a little bit from humble beginnings, then. Before I can transfer everything over. Alright. So let's just get on over here. Should have enough supplies to maybe start getting our base. I need to drink some water, though, because I'm feeling quite parched. And then let's start getting everything set here. So I think probably... I mean, that's a little bit problem. Is this... I mean, there is that. Let me adjust the height here real quickly. There we go. That's a little bit better. And then I want to say... Are we above this rock? Okay, we're above the rock. So let's start building. Just a little bit. And then... Oh, we are going to run into... Okay, a little bit of issues there. I mean, there's not much I could really do about that. So we're just gonna have something that kind of pokes out here. Maybe this is where I could shove my generator. I could do that. Okay, we're probably gonna do that. We're gonna probably shove the generator there. I might put stairs here, though, actually. Alright, we are getting slowly murdered. Let's grab our generator. Well, actually, we should probably build walls first. Walls might make more sense. So let's put up some quick walls. Apparently there's an angry worm out there. And then let's just shove you here. See, look at that. Our place is starting to look better and better. Even though I'm still dying by the sun. There we go. Then we're gonna shove all of our power cells in for the time being. So now we're powered up. So that's good. Let's grab a little bit more foundation. And then let's see. Okay, that's still gonna be... Still gonna be underground. Like I said, we'll probably put some stairs there. We'll try to cover that up. Ooh, Mr. Bicycle, hold on here. And just back this up here. There we are. And then there we go. That's starting to look better. Oh, and then we have finally some flat land. Alright, now we're out. That's fine. So we're feeling parched again. I got plenty of water back at base. So now we're gonna be up here. And so I gotta transfer everything from down there. So if I go ahead and abandon the base, what'll end up happening is everyone can just steal my stuff. And I need my stuff. So we're just gonna fall back and we're just gonna do a little back and forth. So this stream might be a little more chill. Or chiller. Which is fine. I mean, well, we've got plenty of granite rocks back at base. I think the most important thing is just grabbing all my stuff. Being all fine and honky-dory. Just gotta... I mean, I will have to climb just a little bit to get a survey out. So that way I can see everything. We do have a little bit of a trek, but that won't be too bad. I mean, one must always start from the bare minimum. And then over time, one will just collect a mountain of things. Okay, well, this is starting to present itself to be a little bit of a problem. Hold on here. We've got one... okay. We got so many worm breaches. Do people stop making worm breaches? You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Maybe this should be fine. Should be able to make it through. I hope. And not get eaten by a worm. I am on a bike. And I am fairly well at leapfrogging. Okay, oh, there's so many rocks that I want to... No, I can't. I have to stay the course. I have to get my base all set and done. So otherwise, I mean, this is how my bad habits happen. I just see so many resources and I want all of it. And then before you know it, I have too much. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna ignore the drum stuff. That's fine. See, no issues whatsoever. I'm a good person when it comes to navigating this desert. Plenty of experience. Okay, now this is the not so fun part. Where's my closest? Technically, that's my closest. All right, we got our heading. Let's go. Oh boy. Come on now. Go faster, bike. You're not a... I mean, you're a fast bike, but not too fast of a bike. So I do run into issues with you not being quick enough. Oh, drive faster, bike. There's a bit of a worm. Oh boy, I should make it. I should be absolutely fine and not get murdered by a worm. Ah, there we go. Perfectly safe. See? Not getting murdered by any worms. But I am a little lost now. Where's my house? Ooh, actually, hold on here. We will make a little pit stop. There we go.
Identify yourself.
No! I'm here to take your stuff. Which I guess technically means I can't claim self-defense on this one. I mean, that was pretty much just straight up murder. My apologies, ma'am. Also, thank you for your blood. Alright, do we have any... Okay, we've only got a little bit of Fremen stuff. I mean, I guess that's fine. Well, technically, was that a crime? Because she did technically steal that person's place. Oh, got some more stuff over here. Alright, hello there. Actually, I can just shoot you. Oh, sir. Bring a knife to a gunfight. Not really that smart, sir. That is probably why I get to steal your blood. Oh, okay. Can I steal your blood? You're making it really hard for me to steal your blood. There we go. Okay, blood has been acquired. Just got some basic stuff, and we should be able to drive through this. Just gotta drive through your camp. Don't mind me. Ooh. It's a little tight, but not too bad. Okay, and then our base is over there. Okay, I think I see it. So let's just do a little hopping around here. Then we should be fine. See, look at that. All fine. But then again, I do have to make another trip, which might be not fine. But we'll see. Alright, let's get some bandages going on us. There we go. Let's do a little bit more. Let's see here. I got some decent amount of inventory space. I gotta start breaking all of this down. That's gonna probably be our last thing that we break down. We should keep our water for the time being. I will have to make multiple trips. Okay, so let's take a look here. Let's deposit some blood. Let's extract some water here. Okay, we're just gonna fill that up. Let's start disassembling some stuff. So let's get our little base packed up and ready to move. I mean, it was a nice base, but I have to go on. Let's get rid of some of you. I'll keep you, but I'll get rid of that couch. I wasn't really ever a fan of that couch. I do want to go top to bottom. Let's get rid of some of these guts, though. There we are. We need that staircase still, though. And then, oh, what is that? Is that a wall or is that foundation? Okay, that's just a wall. There we go. So you're gonna need to figure out how to take as much stuff with us as we can. But I can't get rid of any outer walls just yet. I do have machines I can't get rid of. So actually, we'll probably get rid of some of these machines. Ooh. There we go. Alright, let's start packing some stuff up. And then... there we go. A lot of nice inventory space. Still got plenty that we can shove in there. I do have a lot of miscellaneous items. I mean, a lot of clothing, which, I mean, that is a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit. And I do want to throw that into a recycler. So this might be a few trips here. Oh, door? Thank you, door. So let's get rid of some of our... Let's see. We'll shove that in there. Actually, hold on. I'll just hit the E button. That probably is a little bit quicker. So we've got all that packed away. We'll pack this away too. In my inventory, there we are. And then there's my construction tool. We can safely demolish these two. Alright, we're gonna see what we can shove into our bike. Okay. And then we've got... Well, we can shove our metal in there. That's fine. We can throw some rocks in there. We can get some of our Fremen materials. The clothing might just have to sit in my inventory, but I don't have a whole lot, unfortunately. But we did clear out our second floor. So our second floor is ready for deconstruction. And possibly our third. So that's fine. And then we can probably get rid of the fabricator. We're not going to need that anymore. And we can probably get rid of some of these walls. Oh, maybe not that one. Not yet, anyway. And let's look into our boxes. Because our boxes are going to be quite stonky with things. Oh, yeah. We want to stack as much as we can in our box. On the back of our bike. And then not get eaten by a worm. That's the other half of this battle. Ooh, okay. So we're already getting a little stocked up on granite. That's going to be fine, because we need all of our granite. Oh, we have a lot of ore. That's fine, too. So we're max capacity on our bike in terms of slots. So as long as we can maybe get rid of... Okay, so we can get rid of that there. That's good. We do have a lot of things that need to go in the recycler. Okay, this is... I mean, we knew we were coming back anyway. So it might be 2 more trips, if I had to guess. And I'm usually quite good at guessing when it comes to some of this stuff here. Okay, well that's stocked up. I can't shove anything else in there, but I can take one more item with me. What do I want to do? So that one's empty. So let's take that out. That's got way too many things. Ooh, we can stock up, though. On some of this. We got... I don't know if I'm going to be able to take all that granite. Yeah, that's going to be too heavy for all of it. I could probably take some of it, though. Which, I mean, that might help. And I got a lot of tools. Okay, let's see if we can split. Can I at least take 250? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Okay, we can take at least 250. Let's split that a little bit more. Can I stack more? Okay, I can stack more. Let's just break it down here. Oh, there we go. Okay, and let's grab some additional junk that hopefully won't push us. Okay, well, push us over the edge. That's good, though. We made a lot of good progress. I do keep getting murdered by the sun, though. So let's see. Do we have blood? Let us extract some. We'll drink some. I don't want to shove all my blood in there. I think that's gonna be fine. Okay. Now let's start our incursion back into another base.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, nope. We're gonna get out of there. Should be A-okay. I can outrun this storm, I think. Well, I guess we'll see. Oh boy. Okay, maybe I might be having some doubts. But we're still gonna try. Oh boy. I will not be deterred by you, Storm. I believe I can cross this desert and be absolutely fine. Let's just outrun the storm. But it is quite big. Okay, well, I mean,
Sector weather alert.
can't get any
Large
worse
sandstorm
than a
is
giant
approaching.
storm coming my way. Surely not. Okay, come on, bike, keep going. I mean, we should have no issues with worm. So I wouldn't want to, you know, fight a worm and there's a sandstorm coming. Okay, well, I might have miscalculated my timing. Oh, just drive forward and hope not to die. That's a good plan now. Oh, where is it? Oh, curses, I don't know where it is. Drive faster. Okay, there we go. Everything's fine. Well, actually, not really. I'm slowly dying. Owie. Oh boy, shelter. Shelter. Okay, off the bike. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Okay, slight miscalculation, but I'm still alive. So that's a good bright side. Okay, still alive. In pain though. In a lot of pain. Let's fix our pain. But see, we made it. It's all good. I mean, it could have been worse, of course. I could have gone ahead and, you know, gotten stopped by a ship that wants to shoot at me. I mean, that could have been bad. Alright, let's continue our adventure. I need to go... Okay, so my base is over there, so we gotta go this way. Oh no. We should be okay, maybe. Oh, squeeze through. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Excellent, there we go. I shouldn't get murdered by them. Alright, I just need to figure out... Okay, bike. Bike, keep going. Where is... Okay, we got... Oh, I'm driving on someone's house. That's okay. My apologies, sir. I didn't mean to drive on your house. It's just kind of in my way. Okay, and then let's see here. Just gotta go left, and then we're gonna be home free. There we are. Well, one trip seems to have been extremely successful. I mean, it did have us a little bit there with the sandstorm and the worm. So sometimes I have some miscalculations. It happens to the best of us. It's all fine. Oh, look at this person all snazzy in his little hovercraft. Okay, have fun in your helicopter, sir. I'll just be a peasant down here riding my bicycle. Okay. So we got maybe 2 trips. But I'm hoping it's one more trip. I mean, it should be maybe one more trip. I'm gonna be hopeful that it's one more trip, but I have to really empty out inventory. But we should be okay, as long as I keep my house down to a minimum. Okay, where did I place my house? Okay, it's almost close. But there's a lot of nice resources, and this is a nice little centralized location, too, for everything. So, where are we? There we are. Okay, we're just gonna drive up onto our house, maybe. Allegedly, there we go. And we're just gonna park our bike right here. Now then, let's start building a little bit more. Let's really get this foundation laid. So we can go up to... I don't want to float. Okay, so I'm starting to float there. And well, I mean, I could maybe... Can I put something under? Okay, I can put under, so we're gonna be fine. Because we gotta utilize our space a lot. Okay, hold on here. Alright, so we can't go any more that way, so that's gonna be as far as we can go. But why aren't you not letting me put my little block there? Can I please put my block there? Insufficient How's there insufficient stability? My word. Well, it seems, well, maybe not. Maybe we'll just hold off on that, because apparently it's yelling at me insufficient stability. I'm not quite sure why. Okay, let's continue getting this down. Just a little house building. There we go. And we're not floating, so we're really building a proper house. Well, it's not really a proper house. I mean, to be fair, this is quite blocky. For now, anyway. And then, I mean, I am trying to build kind of a trailer. I mean, that's all I really need is a trailer. I don't really need something fancy, I don't think, anyway. But I might be here for quite a while, so it might be wise to maybe. Okay, well, you know what, we just might break all of our rules and build a block house. May not be the most glorious looking thing, but I mean, as long as it functions, everything should be fine. I mean, we can always change things too. I do need to improve just a little bit. I will need a garage, though. Where would I put a garage? Okay, this does present itself an issue, because I do need a bit of a garage. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not letting me build there. Oh, now it will. Can you build it there? Okay, so we can build it there. Alright, we might have a garage, actually. How do I want to do this? Well, let's just finish up the blocking. Let's do a little block out. Foundation is the key to any home. Simmer down, worm. I'm building a house. You can't eat me. I mean, that would be, unfortunate if I do get eaten by a worm while building a house. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Okay. We are quite elevated. I mean, that is a little bit of a problem. Not too much of a problem. But we should start building some walls, actually. So I am slowly dying, and I need to get some fabrications going. Now, I probably there's no point in building a window there. I mean, there's nothing to look at other than just a rock. And let's do... Oh, now I'm out. Okay. Let's see if I have more rocks in my bike. I mean, I think I should. Yes, I have... Okay, I got 500. Okay, I've got plenty enough. Okay. So then let's build that here, and then... We can probably put a window here, I think. Oh, yes, there's something to look out from. That's good. We'll do... We got a little bit of the rock face. That's fine. Do I want 2 windows, though? Nah, why not? We'll get 2 windows there. And then if that's going to be my little generator room... I do have some... So you have a little bit of a problem there, but you know what? I think I know how to fix it. Okay, so we got an interface wall there. Gotta think. Because we can easily box that in. If I put a staircase, maybe here and there, I'll have to move my generator, though. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that should be alright. So there we go, and then let's get ourselves a floor. So we got a floor there, we got a floor there. Okay, so we got a little beginnings right there. Now that does look nasty in the corner. So I want to make sure I don't have really much nature in here. So let's grab my bike, let's move it out a little bit here. I'm a little parched. So let's see, is there any nearby plants to drink and then I can drink from my bottle? I don't think there is. Okay, so we're just gonna take a little bit there. The sun is coming up, so this is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit, not too big. I mean, I don't want to waste the space. I wonder, though, if I could technically just kind of cover that up. Oh, it's just gonna yell at me uneven ground. Okay, well, I tried covering up, and it seems it doesn't like that. I guess I could put more storage there, but it is quite nasty. Alright, let's actually go for... Let's see, do I want to change sets? Well, that... I mean, this is nasty area too. Alright, well, we're just going to probably build that there. And then, I guess we'll have maybe a little... We're gonna have maybe a little alcove of nastiness. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna have to stare at it a lot. So, I mean, that's fine. Let's quickly switch over to this one so I can get... There we go. That looks even better. Alright, so I have a little alcove here. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm sure something will inspire me to do something with it. And then I think... Let's see here. Let's switch back to just our basic buildings. I think we could do maybe... Okay, we'll have to move our bike once more again. Just plop you there. Decisions. I like the windows there, but I like this maybe here too. So maybe for the time being, you could always put maybe... Oh, I don't have enough for a door. Alright, I can fix this. Alright, just a lot of building. Let's split stack. So I am gonna need some cases here. Okay, we'll do... Where's my door? Where's my door? Need a door. Got my door. But do I want to put the door that way? This way. We'll do a door here. And we'll keep this, I think, like, pretty open. So let's just ignore... Because, I mean, this is pretty nasty over here. So I'm just gonna ignore that. But I have been building because we do have a second floor. So let's real quickly move that way. Switch you over there. And there we go. So this is gonna be a lot of... I mean, it is gonna be a little wasted space, I admit. But it should be okay. You know what? We'll just block it off. I don't see it. Out of sight, out of mind. Alright. I have a nice little area here. The generator's definitely gonna have to get moved. That's for certain. I am building a little room here. what should I do with it? I should probably... Let's actually do... Well, I mean, I did start that way, so let's do interface there. But, I mean, at that point, I mean, I should probably just attach the rest of it to this room. So I'm trying to think of a room to build. So then I can throw just a bunch of storage into it. Alright, since I don't want to see any of this nasty stuff, at least put that there. I am slowly dying again. Alright, so let's cool off, stop getting murdered by the sun. I mean, that's fine and dandy. Okay, there we go. Sun's down. And then do I want to build just like there? I mean, we can still keep going to our left. So I want to say maybe. Okay, I think so. We'll do that. And then we'll get maybe that right there. So this might be a little bit of a big room. But this way we can organize a little bit better. Then we'll put maybe... Ooh, are these... Oh, it's not on par with my windows. I mean, well, do I technically want that, though? I don't want people to see through my house fully. I mean, that would be quite rude. I wouldn't like that if people were staring in my house all the way through. Alright, hold on. I keep getting... Son, will you stop murdering me? Okay, I got still plenty of materials left. I mean, we can always rework, remodel. I mean, remodel is always on the table. So we'll probably remodel. This will be a little dirty. I just need to get set up, though. Okay, so this is going to be fine, and we'll do... what should we do? I feel like... Maybe let's keep it basic for right now. Alright, so we're going to add some floor in here, which is going to act as a roof. There we go. Because we are adding a second level to this. And I might add a staircase into this room. That's what I'm thinking. But for the time being, this gives me added protection from the murderous sun. Now, I can start building some things. So let's go ahead, get some fabricator unit here. We do need some... Oh, we're gonna need definitely our blood machine. That's a necessary thing. So let's just shove it in the corners here. Alright, so I'm out of metal. At least in my inventory, anyway. No, I wanted my inventory, not that. My word. Alright, we do have a lot of metal. So let's split the stack. Let's make ourselves a little box, though. Oh, that's not the key. My word. So let's get some boxes of storage. We'll put it... Okay, well, just bear with me. It's not a finished base, mind you. We need to transfer everything over. Oh, come on, I was right there. Okay, so we're just gonna eyeball this a little bit here. There we go. Okay, that should be plenty. Now let me start shoving a bunch of stuff in here. Because we are going to be recycling quite a bit of things. So this could be like a little recycler box. So that can get recycled. That can be recycled. I don't know if I can recycle that, but we'll see. Okay, there we go. And now let's get some fiber over this way. Let's get our granite. And let's get our metal. Then whatever that is. Oh, I need to recycle that. Hold on. So now we gotta be a little organized in our boxes. So that way everything will be fine. So let's start pulling. We got plenty of that. That looks good. Okay, that's apparently too much fiber. I do have my generator that's just chilling out here. This is not going to be my final position of the generator, but let's actually move it into our little room that we have. Even though no one can mess with it, I mean, I just don't want it hanging out there. So we're just going to shove it, yep, right in the corner. Right there, good enough. We will move it because we'll have a little generator room. Power's a little low, but that's fine for the time being. We got some ore. So let's shove our, kind of like our ore and building blocks kind of in here. There we go. More inventory being managed. We'll have our rarities. Maybe in here. There we go. Okay, inventory's good like that. And now we can grab our mountain of fiber. Okay, so everything's off of our bike. That's great. So let's just shove that in there. And then that's our recycler box. This is our granite box. There we go. Ooh. Hold on. I think I just messed that up. Hold on here. You're an ore. Ore goes into the ore box. Okay, so we got our little room. We got our little basic stuff going. That's fine. Now we can get some of our other necessities here. So let's just shove you in the corner for the time being. Then we can get our chemical storage or chem plant. Not the best, but I mean, that should be fine. So now we've basically got our base built kind of back up to where we were a little bit at the other location. Not too prideful in its design just yet. And let's deposit some of the blood that we got. So I do have a bunch of stuff I need to get from my other base. I haven't figured out though, maybe this could be a nice little reading alcove area. I mean, that would be pretty nice to have. I think that should be nice. So a nice little reading alcove maybe. Or do I want to keep it kind of open? Now I kind of need the space. Alright, let's completely get rid of all that nasty sand there. There we go, that's fine. Okay, maybe we'll just top this off a little bit here. Okay, so we got some more flooring. We can't put flooring there, otherwise, I mean, what was the point of putting up that staircase? I could maybe keep this open, though. That could be pretty snazzy. Okay, so we got our little alcove here. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it yet, so that's fine. I need a garage, though. Not sure. Do I want maybe a lower garage? A lower garage could be nice. I mean, can I actually put a staircase? Okay, move further inside for land. So if I'm gonna do a garage, it's gonna have to be kind of right here. So our garage would have to start right about there. I think that should be all right. A lower garage isn't too bad. All right, so let's get a ramp. And that should be inclines. There we go. We got a little ramp here. Oh, marvelous. Oh, that's looking better. That looks a little nasty, though. Let's find our wedges. We'll just shove a wedge right there. Excellent. Okay, so this is going to be a little garage area. It's not too bad. Nice little garage. We can fit maybe 1 or 2 vehicles in here. Maybe we extend it out 1 more for our garage. I think that should be nice. One more for the garage area. There we go. And then I am going to need probably a staircase. So our staircase is probably going to be right in there, I think. Because we are running into some nasty foundational issues. So let's put a staircase there. So we should have enough space to actually park our little ground car when we get it. And we can have like a little speed bike. However, I mean... Well, that should be okay, I think. Which means let me actually demolish that. We're gonna extend our ramp, though, just a little bit. So let's get our ramp going. So we got our ramp, and then let's grab our wedge again. Shove it there. Okay, so that's gonna be pretty nice. Nice little ramp up to our garage. That looks pretty snazzy. Let's move this somewhere else. We'll put it right there for the time being. Alright, let's get some walls here. And then, no, we don't want the chrome shelter walls, because we're building it out of the basic ones. I mean, we don't have enough for the shiny ground car area stuff. So that's okay. Let's build that there. Let's get a window, though. We always like windows. Windows are really nice. And then we are going to have some foundation here. Probably stacked foundation. So I don't need to really do much in the way of walls. Because that'll just go ahead and act like that. Okay, so I'm out of granite again. Which means I might be actually fully out of granite, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm fully out of granite. So then we'll go ahead. Do I have any unnecessary things in my inventory? I got plenty of blood bags. I mean, that's fine. I've got fuel, that's good. Water is a little questionable, I will admit. So we'll extract some water. I don't think I can safely get to my base, though, without water. So we might just have to roam around just a little bit in this area until I can get more blood pumping. Alright, now the bigger question is, wait a minute, hold on. I think I just made a big mistake. Can I drive you through a door? Never tried driving you through a door. Let's see if we can drive you through a door. I hope I can. Then again, I haven't built a backup tool yet. Oh, never mind. There we go. Look at that. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's find some granite. And maybe some plants we can drink. Okay, so we got some granite here. Oh, look, we got some plants to drink, it looks like. Very good. Our base location is really good. Alright, let's drink some you. There we go. And let's start doing some mining. We want to get a lot of this base transferred out. Ooh, that's okay. That's an interesting cut. But I still got it. And we are going to need to stockpile some iron, too. I mean, I really want to do a lot of quests, but I do have to set this base up. So, again, this stream's going to be pretty chill. Just building. Therapeutic building. Well, hopefully it's therapeutic building. I mean, my base does look pretty nasty right now. That's besides the point. Alright, I'm glad that we got some plants to drink close by. So that's going to be kind of in favor for us. And we're gonna grab our bike and we're just gonna drive it right into our garage. Unfinished garage, but it's still a garage nonetheless. And then I'll just keep that stuff in my inventory. And let's build another wedge. Let's flip it. There we go. Because I saw some nasty looking sand protruding out of it. Okay, now we gotta start getting some more foundation laid here. Okay, there we go. Our garage is gonna be a little dunsky there. I mean, we gotta add some walls though to it. So let's keep shoving this here, but we gotta make sure we're not floating. I will not stand for floating. Oh, we got a little floater corner. Oh, come on. I saw you. There we go. I refuse to have my base float. I will not stoop to their levels. Their levels as in other players. Oh no. My base needs to look a little professional. Even though I don't claim to be a professional, of course. Okay, so we're gonna have, I think, full windows on this set here. Full windows just to look into our garage. Hey, you want wall? Wall, do you want to comply, wall? Oh boy. Oh, I saw you, wall. Can you, wall? Hold on. Apparently, I'm being defeated by a wall now. Apparently. Oh, curses. Okay, that's just weird. But we got our walls. And then, do I really want a window? Maybe we can do one window here. Maybe, allegedly. Okay. Can you, there we go. My word. All right, then we'll grab our door. So long as it complies. There we go. Okay, our garage is looking pretty snazzy now. Then we'll get, let's see here. What is that? Is that the inner? Oh, I can't really tell. Okay, well, we'll see if we can build it here. Okay, so that's outer, so we want our inner. And then we're out of rocks again. I mean, it is kind of a recurring theme right now, just running out of granite. Let's go ahead. We'll just run over. We won't waste the gas. We'll drink some plants. Then we'll keep refilling up our little drinky container. And we'll do just some kind of close by mining. Because we are going to need some stockpiling. Just a little bit. Oh, we got more rocks over here. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I was going to say, you're a little too underground. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's looking better and better. Ooh, but I think there might be bad guys over here. You know what, let's shoot some bad guys. Hello, sir, I need to shoot you in the face. There we go. Do you have any more friends? Because I need to steal a lot of blood. Oh. Oh, there was another little friend. Excellent. I need your blood. Alright, don't mind me. Just, you know, taking your blood. It's not like you need it anymore, to be honest. Let's do a little bit more looting here. There we are. We should be able to mine some more metal. There we go. Excellent. Okay, we fully looted. We got some more rocks. I'm hoping to at least maybe finish the garage area with kind of what's around here. But I have a feeling I might not be able to. Oh, the rockers are respawning. Okay, maybe I might. Okay, there we are. Excellent. Okay, so those other rocks haven't spawned in. Oh, hello, rock. Oh, no. No, I didn't want to be in the rock. Uh-oh. Well, I'm in a rock. That's not good. How do I get out of rock? Oh boy. Well, this seems to be a little bit of a problem. I am one with apparently nature. Okay, well, this is highly unfortunate. How do I... Can I mine? I can't seem to mine. Oh, there we go. My word! What a very dubious and diabolical rock. Take that, rock. Screw you, nature. You won't kill me today. Haha. Good gravy. That rock just tried to murder me. I mean, this planet really is terrible. I mean, who knew rocks could kill? Alright, well, hopefully I don't get stuck in a rock again. That would be really unfortunate. Alright, let's grab some more of that. I have to be very careful. Rocks are not to be trusted, apparently. Okay. It's got plenty of stuff, and let's go start drinking. We've got some drinkies. There we go. Then we always need some metal. Oh, and these spawn too. Okay. Alright, backpack's full. Which means we need to go ahead and start building out our base more. It seems we have some people arguing with each other in chat. Well, I mean, as long as they keep it clean, it should be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and stop building out some more. And then we gotta grab some flooring. Because I could build something up here, I think. Well, at least above it. There we go. Oh, it's looking better and better. Okay, that's good. Now, I mean, I don't have access to the fancy, flashy gate thing. So for the time being, like I said, we're gonna have to do some remodeling later on. So we're just gonna go ahead and build a double door there for the time. And then let's grab our basic wall. We'll just plug it there for now. It says, will go away. Let's just go ahead, kind of fill out our house just a little bit. There we go. Okay, pretty nice. It is a little dark in our garage, however. So let's add some lighting. Oh, that's not the lighting one. There's the lighting. Let's get some lighting in here. Just a little bit, not too much. And I think maybe right there. All right. Well, it's still kind of half dark, but we got a light. A little light in the darkness. I'm fine with it. Now we do have, though, a lot of this. Creativity hasn't struck me just yet, but it will. Let's shove a lot of this out of here. There's our metal. Oh, we've got plenty of metal. Okay, so we're not going to need too much metal. And where's our generator? Because we haven't built our generator room just yet. Same with kind of our chemical area. Still kind of working on that one. I need some ideas. Oh, we got some miscellaneous gun parts. You know, for the time being, we're just going to shove that in there. I don't have a crate for gun parts. We're going to check in on our blood. Okay, so we're getting some good amounts. We're going to extract water to put into our little canteen. And then we'll deposit some more blood. There we go. Okay. Well, this is starting to look like a bit of a house. It's still blocky in nature. Oh, I'm dying again of thirst. Ugh. It's always something. But that's okay. I might actually have enough materials, though, to build out the next suit. Because that'll actually help me quite a bit. Because I do have a basic suit on still. But my goal is to hopefully get a recycler. So I can recycle what I have. It should be okay. Alright, let's just get rid of these rocks. Because again, I don't trust these rocks. I mean, especially this one. This one got me stuck. Okay, there we are. And then let's drink a plant. And then go back to fleshing out our little home. So it looks like we might actually, depending on how this is going today, we may not actually get any questing. But once our base is prepared, we'll have plenty of time to quest. So that is good. So it's just a little, like I said, nice little Bob Rossi-esque base building stream. Okay, do these people respawn so I can steal their blood? Can I, no. Oh, you just spawned in my face. Hello there, I need your blood. Ah, thank you for donating your blood, sir. Ooh, you got shields. Haha. Oh, wait a minute. Owie. I thought I blocked. Hold on, sir. There we go. Now I blocked. Let me just stab you. Thank you, sir. Now then, give me your blood. Excellent. Thank you, sir, for your donations. One can never have too much blood. Well, actually, I think you can. I think too much blood is actually a bad thing. I think medically wise. But don't quote me on that. I feel like I read that somewhere, though. Your body should always have a consistent rate amount of blood. Let's just leave it at that. Too much of something is never good. Be it blood, be it material things, be it, well, just about everything. Even too much air. I believe too much air and you can actually die because your blood gets oxygenated. I think. And you suffocate and die. Yes. Too much of anything is not good. That's my PSA for today. Okay, so we're back at base. We got our plant drinking. I mean, this is dangerous right here, though, structurally. I mean, I don't really have... I mean, people are just going to easily fall away. Hold on, let me add a little guardrail. Let's be safer here. There we go. Now we got a little guardrail so we can't fall off. I can still... Wait a minute, how did I walk off of it the first time? Okay, you know what? We're safer than what we were. We'll just leave it... We'll leave it at that. I mean... It's not bad. You can still trip and fall. But it was a little bit harder to do it. Okay, let's get in here. And let's just offload some of this. I am running into some issues though, because my boxes are getting quite filled. Which, that's not a good thing. So let's grab some more. Actually, I should probably... Let's see if we can actually build our recycler. Because I might go down to my base. I mean, there's a lot of copper up at my old base, but I haven't really seen too much copper in this vicinity. So we might run into some issues. Okay, do I have... So I can't... Right, I need copper for my iron. Okay. Do we have enough to move out for my base, though? Okay, our drinky drinks are good. So we just need to let this fill up a little bit more. I'll drink from this, then we'll head out. So for the time being, we're just gonna keep building. You know, let's add just some small lighting. Just, you know, a small light. Just a single light. Because I might remodel this room, actually. And I feel like this room's just... I don't know. It's not really screaming at me, if you know what I mean. We have to be more artistic. So let's see. I wanted to keep this area open. Because I want a nice little alcove here, which means... Actually, let's do this. Let's continue getting some foundation laid. Okay, but we are going to be losing our foundation underneath that ground, which is a little problematic. Alright, let's climb up here. So we can build a block there, but it seems we're having difficulties building a block there. Okay, so we might have a snag in our plan. Also, I'm getting murdered by the sun again. Okay, let's go back to our drinking plants. There was some shade over there. We'll just kind of use our knee to traverse a little bit farther. There we go. Let's do some drinking. Okay. Well, I guess we'll top off on some more granite. And we'll get some, just a little additional power. Power is good for our generator. We need a lot of power. So I might need to build a second generator. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna mess around with that. Well, I mean, I'm already over here. Might as well mess with the iron rock of debauchery. It did try to murder me. So my, you know, satisfaction is good because the rock that tried to murder me is counter-murdered. I mean, can you technically murder a rock? I don't know if you could technically murder a rock. I mean, technically, if you just chip away at it, I mean, it's still a rock in the end of the day. I mean, if you reduce it to powder, maybe that's killing a rock? Not exactly sure on that one. Okay, so we got a little bit more. Okay, there we are. Everything's looking snazzy over here still. Oh, we got a little copper. Okay, so there is copper. As in just a single little bit. Not effective coppering, but I mean, I'll take it over no copper. Okay, we'll just kind of run. Okay, we can't drink any more of the plant. We got plenty of metal, so I'm not too concerned about our metal. And we're just gonna knee our way over here. Get some exercising in with some knees. We got no bees, though, so we're not the bee's knees. And we do have our issue. I can't dig underneath. Which means, okay, well... Quite interesting. Quite problematic, too. I'm not really sure what I can do with this. Okay, well... Because that hits a little bit of a problem. We can build over here, though. But we do have this. And I'm not happy with that. So there's really almost no point in building this here. 'Cause I can't get under there, unfortunately. Well, what to do, what to do. If it's not one thing, it's apparently another. Alright, let me see if I can actually make a new suit, because I am consistently dying to the sun. Can we get the new... Hold on, I think I've got a lot of research points. Okay, so we can get... Let's get our still suit. Let's see if we can build our next tier suit. Oh, I'm missing iron. Okay, so I need to start doing some iron mining. But I do have some iron. Oh, but it uses water. And I need water to get to my base. So, okay. So we're still in a little pickle. But I think we're going to be moving to our base here shortly. Well, at least the one to the back. Our old one. I like this being open, though. This looks, I think, pretty cool. Being open. So maybe let's get some railings in. Let's look. Let's get a little bit of railings here. Because remember, safety first. We always need railings. Otherwise, we're just going to fall off of our building. And that's not good. Maybe I could build a second... Maybe we don't put railings there. And then I want to keep this area, at least it's open. So we'll build... some railings there. And then I'm not sure, because again, we do have our little issue that's over here. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. But I kind of dig how this is looking with the railing. So that's not bad. Because we can keep this open, which means... we need to build... we can at least safely build walls over this way. So let's do some wall building. I think we'll build maybe a wall... I mean, there's some stuff to look at, but I think... we don't want to get hit in the face with sun as we climb the stairs. I mean, that's just rude. We can maybe get at least, though, 2 windows over here. This would look nice. But then, I mean, that's not going to look nice at all. Because we're just staring at a rock. Staring at a rock face is just, I mean, it's not the most exciting thing. Okay,
Sector
so I'm
weather alert. A large
dying
sandstorm is
slowly.
approaching.
So we got a sandstorm rolling in. Okay. But we need to drink some of our water here. I just gotta make sure I gotta run inside when the storm hits. Okay, since I'm gonna need a... well... it is a little problematic. Let's real quickly get a lot of this kind of done. I have to be careful because those granite rocks didn't respawn yet. And I don't want to get trapped in them. Especially when we got a sandstorm coming. Okay, that's a... alright, I'm gonna get these rocks and I gotta book it. Because I don't want to die. Come on, rock. There we go. Oh, it's a race against time. Oh, how did you not break? Break! Rock! How dare you! I'm being thwarted by a rock! Hurry up, rock!
Sector weather alert.
Let me mine
A
you
large
so I don't
sandstorm is
die! There we go! Alright, run! Run is good! Running's nice! Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it! No, bad sandstorm! No! Okay. Oh, we're getting hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Run, you fool! Oh, boy. Shelter! Shelter! Come on! Okay, there we go. We're safe. Everything's good. Ooh, Again, almost killed by a rock because I didn't want to get mined. I'm really losing to rocks today for some reason. Not sure why. I mean, rocks, usually I kill people with rocks. But today, I guess the rocks want to have their vengeance. Quite rude. Okay, so at least we got our shelter. That's fine. We got our room. It sounds like the storm has passed. So that's excellent. And then, oh, we do have a lot of granite. Okay, we got plenty of granite here, and that container is pretty much full. So we do have a little bit of a problem. Oh, now there's just sand everywhere. Ugh, curses. Okay, we'll drink from the plants one more time. And I should be able to top off, and then we'll bounce out. So let's see, what am I doing? Let's get... I think a window here would probably look pretty nice. That way I can see, yep, just a little bit. Okay, so that's pretty good. And then we're gonna need some more flooring, not roofing. Because we're gonna add another level. It's gonna be very multi-leveled in this place. We still have our little overlook, which, I mean, it's okay. It's alright. It's a nice overlook. Might have to make it a little bit better, though. But I'm not opposed to doing some remodeling. So I'm actually not too much of a fan of this just being a single thing. Ah, that's for another day. Okay. Oh, I do want to build a second level, though. So let's grab our wall. And then maybe we'll... There we go. Okay, so it's actually working now. That's fine. So that's not going to be too bad. We'll have a window over there. I don't think I need 2 windows. But then again, I could do a rounded corner here. A rounded corner could actually look really nice. Maybe we could round the bottom too. That would be pretty snazzy, actually. Okay, hold on. I've got a vision of artistry. But we will have to move our fabricator if we do a rounded corner. Okay, we'll preemptively do that. So let's... Where's the move? There's the move. We're just gonna be very dirty. We're just gonna throw it there. And then we still got plenty of stuff for our recycler. But before I do that, let's go ahead and drink up our plant. And then we're gonna start moving. We're gonna hold off on claiming any of these resources over here. And we're gonna need to get some iron going. But we are running into some issues in that regard. So let's just drink our plant up quickly. There we go. We're gonna drink up some water, and then we're gonna go back to our old base. We're gonna grab as much as we can, and we're gonna motor over here. And I'm hoping we should be okay. At the very least, we're just gonna be building a house this entire time. Which is okay. It's fine. Okay, so we got plenty of blood. Okay, a lot of stuff that needs to be recycled. Okay, there's not gonna be a lot of blood to do, so I need to kind of kill some people. Alright, let's drink up here. Let's get back to our old base. Alright, here we go. Everything out of the storage. Okay, we're all set. Let's back out of our garage. Look at that, moving up in the world. Our fully functional garage. Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright, let's drive our bike all the way back to our base of old. Oh, there is some copper. Okay, so we got some copper in the vicinity. So yeah, we got everything to keep going with our base. Alright, so then we're gonna go ahead. I might be able to start tearing down all the walls of said base, but the granite might be a little heavy though. That's gonna be the only problem. Oh, what am I doing? I'm driving unsafely. There we go. Now I got my headlights. I can see proper. I wonder why it's not automatic. It's actually kind of annoying that I don't have automatic headlights. This is the future. Why doesn't automatic headlights exist? It's so weird. Alright, so here's our crossing point. And then our base is still, I mean, it's pretty far out there. We might make, actually, let's make a little pit stop here. Because this looks like an enemy camp. And I need blood. I need your blood, sir. Thank you for your unsuspecting donation. Oh, where are you going, sir? Oh, you're just running all the way around. Okay, thank you, sir. And poke. There we go. Alright, thank you for your donation of blood. There we go. Boop, doop, doo. No one sees me stealing the blood. Excellent. Okay, we only want their blood, and actually we'll take maybe some loose items. Only from the container, though. So we don't want to get over encumbered before we even make it to our base. I mean, that would just be bad planning on my part. Alright, now let's go ahead, do some more traversing. We're not making the worm angry driving on the sand. Oh, look at that. And look at them. Oh. Oh, now we're making the worm angry. I was too distracted by a person's floating building. It's a shame to see. All these people with floating buildings, improper. I mean, I really should just go around just... Maybe that would be a nice, actually, idea. Just spend an entire time running around and just maybe recording people's builds of houses. But I might do that offline. I mean, I think that would be quite funny to do. Just be a little house realtor and inspector. Okay, I think I'm taking a little bit of a risk. Oh boy. Worm, hold on here. Oh, I know it was a bit of a risk taking the more longer route. No, Worm, still be fine. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's good. We're good. We found some land, and we're in land. Okay, take that, Worm. Okay, so that's a little risky track. Oh, look, someone's house. Looks absolutely terrible. I mean, I don't know if I would call that a house, to be honest. There's really no house there. Oh, there was someone shooting at me. Oh, wait, I need to steal blood. That's right. Hold on. Hello there. I need your blood. Come on, ma'am. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are, ma'am. I need your blood. Thank you for your donation. What about you, sir? Are you willing to donate your blood? Sir, where'd you go? I need your blood. Oh, my apologies. I need to reload. There we go. It's so nice that people are so willing to donate their blood. Okay, there we are. Got some more blood. And we're gonna check just a little bit of, you know, the area. I am a little injured. So let's go ahead, fix that up. Oh, no. Well, I mean, we got a little searchlights over there. We should be fine. Okay. And I see my house in the distance. Okay, oh, that person looks like they have a pretty okay house over there. Can't tell if it's floating or not. Yes, maybe I will spend some time. Maybe over the weekend, just inspecting people's houses. Or not, I don't know, I haven't figured it out yet. Work in progress. All right, I'm home. So let's go ahead and start packing away. Oh, that's right, I got so much stuff to recycle. All right, that is clear. This is a lot of stuff to recycle. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold on to all of that. That might be a problem. But I do like hoarding things and being slightly efficient. Okay, this can only carry 10. So let's put in things that can stack. I think that's going to be a wise course of action. Everything that can't be stacked can probably remain in my inventory. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so you're empty. Apparently I'm stealing copper. Not sure where that copper's even coming from. Oh boy. Okay, so I mean that would be technically everything. I think I still have, right, I still got clothes. Okay, well, this is... Might have to come back another time. Oh boy. Well, actually, we can stack some sand. I don't want to, really don't want to part with some of this, but I might have to. I mean, that could be stocked. Okay, so that's max capacity. We're gonna have to start destructuring here. So these should all be empty. Yep, those are empty. That's not gonna be empty, so that one's a little problem. Let's start. Okay, we got a little buddy over there. We got plenty of water, so we're gonna drink from here. We're gonna start disassembling our little home. I mean, it served us pretty well. So let's start first. A little bit of that. There we go. And then we'll start removing this. I'm sorry, little one, but I need to move you to my new base. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Okay, I'm still good. Alright, and then we can probably start removing maybe this here. So we'll just strip downwards. We have to keep this up though, because I need to get to my... Actually, hold on. Let's just move the blood machine. That's probably a smarter idea. So we'll just move our blood down here. There we go. And now let's go ahead and remove our third floor. Okay, there we go. Everything seems to be removed. Okay. All right, and then let's start working on this. So I'm making sure that I haven't hit max capacity of anything, because then the little box is going to spawn. But I could probably offload quite a bit of this right now. We're making good progress, though. I mean, we've only got one floor left of our little original home. So we may not have to, well, I mean, we still might have to. I'm not fully sure. Ooh. Okay, well, we have a lot of granite we need to move, so we might take that. The power is going to be the last thing I think we'll take. I do have a lot of clothing, and the clothing's going to be a problem. I might just have to abandon some of the clothing, I think. Which I mean, that's fine. If we have to abandon the clothing, I think we're in a good spot. I hate to see it, but I really don't want to come back here again. Not that I don't like this house, but it is kind of way out there from everything else. So as long as I keep the more important stuff, I think we'll be fine. Alright, come here, Mr. Light. And we got our door. Okay, so now we can start removing, well, maybe some of the foundation. We're not able to remove all of it. Oh, I was able to build underneath that, and I couldn't see it. So there is hope that maybe I can get that one foundation then. Okay, that's gonna be cool. Alright, we're gonna have to yoink the batteries from our generator. So let's see here. Actually, let's ditch... What do I want to ditch? Let's... Anything that isn't blues. You know what? I'm fine with maybe... Here, we'll just... Okay, well, you know what? Overtries. I'm about to litter. We'll drop those two. Because I don't really need those. So I think I want to take the clothing that's going to be things that are worth recycling. So we're just going to, you know, we're going to litter a little bit. You know, it's a shame. I don't like littering. But I don't really have any other options. Alright, so we got our blood machine still. Let's move it. Can I move it on the ground? Not enough support. Well, the water's probably going to be the last thing I take. So let's just try to shove it. Okay, we'll just shove it right there. Okay, there we go. Gonna have our power that's gonna be left now. So let's go ahead, take our... It's a lot of fuel cells. Ooh. Okay, we'll just demolish it outright. Okay, maybe I can take all of it. Okay, I can take most of it. And I think I've got some power cells in here. I do. Okay, so we can stack that up in there. That's fine. So we still got some free space. Okay, we'll just move that down there. So we got a row. How much is this? So we got 4. Okay, so we got 4. That's fine. Let's take all of our power cells. Let's demolish some more of this. Can't demolish the staircase just yet. The blood machine is gonna be probably the next to go. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna do 1. Alright, we're almost max capacity here. I guess we'll hold on to these batteries. Alright, we'll drink a little bit. Oh, actually, we're getting killed by the sun, so hold on. Okay, there we go. And then let's go in here. We're gonna grab all of our Fremen gear. We're going to disassemble that here. And then we are going to disassemble that sub-fife. Just try not to let the sun murder me too much. We'll remove that. And then I think we're going to have enough water for our trip. So we're going to drink it. And then we're going to get rid of it, because I want the metal. Okay, there. Ooh. Okay, well, I wasn't planning on falling, but I did. Alright, not too shabby. So all we really did was just kind of litter twice. We'll overlook that. That's fine. And now we're supposed to open the map and abandon our base. So there's our base. And, yep, we're confirming to get rid of it. That base is gone. So long, base. You were nice. Alright, let's get some copper. Because there is a lot of copper in this area. Okay, backpack full. Never mind. Silly me. Okay, we're pretty much max then. Actually, I do... Maybe I have metal that I can transfer. Okay, I can transfer over some metal. I can transfer all of it. Okay, so I can take that copper. That copper will be mine before... Well, hold on. Curses, this sun is just so... beating downy. Okay, there we are. So let's grab some extra ore here. We'll get some extra power. And then I don't think... Okay, right, I can't grab fiber. Fiber's okay. We don't need fiber. And I don't really need granite. So we're just going to be hauling a lot of copper in our inventory. Then as we trek back, we'll also take a lot of blood too. We need blood. Lots of blood. I have maybe one too many blood bags though. So I will have to kind of do that. Okay, there we are. Got some more copper ore. Oh, and it looks like a rock came back. My house was blocking it. Oh, right, it was. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so then we're gonna go back into the shade. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Alright, now we begin our trek back to base. And then we're gonna try to find some more people willing to donate their blood. Okay, so okay, that house looks not too bad. Oh, we need some copper though. So copper and blood, copper and blood. Not too shabby. There we are. There we go. It looks like people are complaining again in all chat. Alright, well, I'll just monitor the situation. Just be a little eavesdropper, because I'm just a bit of a solo boy. Alright. Now, excuse me here. Just need your blood. And there we go. Oh, it looks like someone got their base deleted with the ticket. Fascinating. Alright, let's grab... Okay, can't grab any of that. Oh, but things are actually starting to look really spicy in this chat. And I did have popcorn yesterday. Oh, wait. Oh, there's more oh, there's copper everywhere. Oh, and there's more blood everywhere. Okay. So, hold on. Can you at least shoot at me before... Or at least, you know, after I get off my bike. Okay, it was just the one gentleman. That's fine. Your blood won't go to waste, sir. Okay, there we go. Ooh, things are really spicing up here in this chat. So angry, it seems. All right, hold on. There we go. I kind of want to backtrack a little bit. So I did bypass some copper ore. That copper ore on the walls are pretty rough. So let's grab this copper over here. Oh, we do have... Oh, there was a big old battery area. So I mean, I do need fuel cells too. Fuel cells are really nice. They come in handy. There we go. can I actually take it? Okay, so I do have fuel cells. Alright, that's probably gonna be everything I can take. I'm 74, 75. Alright, plenty of stuff. Oh, actually, well, we do have 2 rocks. So let's grab these 2 rocks. Oh, it seems someone got really angry. Okay, so hopefully maybe he got censored. Okay, wow. I mean, people are really angry in this game. This is actually interesting. On the server that I usually play on, no one really talks. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I can't take anything else. Okay, this is where the big fun begins. Where is... I mean, oh boy. Okay. There's no worm. Should be fine. It would be really, really unfortunate if I get eaten right now, because I got a lot of materials. So would you kindly, worm, decide not to eat me? Oh boy. Must try faster. Must try faster, must try faster, must try faster. Oh no. Oh boy. Where's our nearest exfil? Hurry, bike, go! Oh, that was such an early worm pop too. Okay. Okay. Haha. You can't outrun the worm, said Zentara. Guess what? I just did, nerd. Oh boy, but let's not do that again. I feel like I've tested my luck one too many times. Alright, let's just go ahead, maneuver through this. And we are looking for my base. Okay, big hammer rock. Alright, and then we should be able to cross here. Got no worm sign, so we're good. Oh, but we got drum sand. Oh, but that's okay. I should survive. There we go. Okay, we made a worm angry, but we've crossed. We're still A-okay. And we went ahead and got our base all done. Ooh, I am running low on fuel. I should be able to make it though. I mean, I should be fine. I guess keyword though, should be anyway. So let's just bypass all this over here. Oh man, this is a really, well, not really a road, but it is very bumpy. All right. We've made some really good progress. I mean, I would rather have done a lot more progress towards quests. But I think we're A-okay. Oh, hello, Sir Bot. Why, Mr. Bot, I do have a thing in my rules that tells you that you get automatically banned if you peddle your wares. So, with that being said, I must slay you. It's very unfortunate. I wish you bots would learn. Oh well. Good day, bots. Be slayed. Not slandered, slayed. I won't slander the bot, but I will slay you. I mean, they will be our overlords at some point, but till that point, no. I will not buy any views. Okay, there we are, and we're parked. Look at that. In our base, all good and dandy. Let's refuel our bike up here. And let's start building. We're gonna at least try to finish our base. And by that time, I think it'll be my time to go, I think. So it's been a really nice and relaxing stream. Okay, but I really need a recycler. Can I get a storage built? Okay, we're just gonna have to build... Okay, this is gonna be still a lot of dirty building. Okay, there we go. And I need to shove at least the clothing out of my inventory. So that's gonna be maybe our clothing crate. And then this is still gonna be our recycler one as well. And I should have enough material. Okay, hold on. That bothers me. There we go. That looks better. But yes, we should be A-okay on recycler building. We should have enough for it. And let's really stock up on our fuel cells here. Now, let's see here. Nope, that's not it. Actually, I think it is. Let's go to storage. Let's go to our sand bike here. No, I don't have anything I can shove in there. Okay, so let's try this one here. Let's go storage. Switch to sand bike. There we go. But I think this one is full. Yes, this one's quite full, so I can't really put too much in here. Yes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay, we maxed out there. Alright, so we're gonna have a little dirty inventory right now. Well, that's fine. I'll fix it later. Mark my words. Actually, where is this? We have a lot of... Oh, wait, that's still in the sand bike. Never mind. So let me pull... I think this one's empty, right? Right. Okay, so we got plenty of that. We've got that. Sand bike is now fully empty. And so is my inventory. Okay, I mean, we do have a lot of blood bags. I mean, I need to invest in a better blood bag. And let's deposit all of that. Okay, so we got 20 days on our generator. That's excellent. So we're going to have plenty of times, because I will be probably returning to Dune next week. Okay, so that's all situated. We'll deposit some of this extra blood that we got. And now... we can start building a little bit more. I'm still kind of curious. It's strange, really, because I clearly built underneath that one, but I can't build here. What should I do, though? You know what? Maybe we could do... I mean, this is going to, by default, make my base not into a square. And I don't want to block off this pathway. Oh, I think I know how to do it. Okay. Alright, so I can't move farther that way. But I don't want to be a rude person. I don't want to block people off from getting in this area. I don't think that's good enough spot either. I mean, you can get around it technically here, but I feel like that's still in the realm of a little annoyingness. But I do want to build more. Maybe we can do... I mean, that is our garage there. Let's do this. Let's build a little ramp. Let's build a ramp for people. Or maybe not right Wait a minute. I've just got struck in with a better idea. Okay, hold on. Where's our foundation? I have been... Okay, can you change sets, please? My word. So let's do this. Let's get our foundation going. And then I could probably do some branching here. Oh, this is going to be excellent. Alright, so we got some more here. I can't go that way any further. So this is going to be our max. And we got nothing floating. Oh, wait, we got a little floating. We got a little floating corner. Okay, we're fixed. Phew. Crisis averted. Alright, let's actually take our garage. And let's actually move it. Okay, well, maybe I can't move that. We're gonna move our garage over, though. And we're gonna grab, let's see. This is where we want our ramps. So let's grab our ramp. There we go. Ooh, that is a little... Oh, uh-oh. Okay, well, we have a little problem. A little teensy problem. Okay, well, maybe we'll have to push it back just a smidge. Just a little bit. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Okay, that looks better. Alright, so we're gonna have our garage right here. But we're actually gonna take our access point. Pop it right here. There we go. So that way my garage goes straight to the main road, quotation marks. Actually, hold on, it's in this one. There we go. Okay, so now I have a nice little entryway. People can vroom-vroomy their cars. I need to remove this gate here. And then we're going to... I mean, it's still a pretty nice area. And our garage looks pretty nice. We can move it here. We might need to move our staircase over, though. I think we'll need to do that. So like I said, we did have some remodeling that we're going to have to do. So we can remodel like that. Nothing's floating. Okay, that's perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move our staircase over. So we're going to take all that down. Because we're going to want our staircase, I would say maybe up here. So we're going to have actually a rather large garage. Which, I mean, I won't complain about that. I mean, more garage space is always good. And stick maybe a freezer in here. Alright, but we're still going to need our little inclines. No, we need wedge walls. Never mind. There we go. Okay, and then let's grab our walls here. So this is outer face wall. We want it that way. And we could probably put maybe... Or we could do a window here. Or maybe just all windows here. Yeah, we could do all windows here. Why not? It is my house after all. Or maybe a corner window. Corner window, I think, is fine, actually. I mean, we can go ahead, look out. That's fine. Okay, so let's build now. Oh, boy. Okay, not interface. Actually, yes, interface. What am I thinking? There we go. Okay, there we go. Everything's looking good. Excellent. And then we'll put a window wall here. We'll get our garage there. I still want to look into my garage. Or maybe, I mean, I can from that way. So I guess that's technically fine. So we can just have a full solid wall here. We can put, I don't know, maybe some portraits or that when I find those. Okay, now we're good. And then let's actually do, where is... There's a flooring? There we go. Okay. It looks really, really nice. We're actually going to move our light, though. We'll move our light over to this one. And we'll just pop it there. Still not a lot of light, but it's good enough. And then we're going to grab our car. You know, we're going to park it right here, I think. We'll have some car bays. So let's go move over here. And then we're gonna need a railing, because safety first. And then our bike's gonna easily fit there. There we go, we have a little thing there. So our little side car bay. We do have some nastiness over here. That is true. But you know what? I think... Actually, do I have... Maybe I have a corner piece. Is there a corner piece somewhere that we could maybe shove in there? Oh, we do. We have a oh. But it goes that way. That's... Oh, that's not what I want to do. No. Okay. Maybe rounded. Okay, we can round it out. Okay. There we go. We covered it. Excellent. I mean, it does look a little weird there, but you know what? I accept. Actually, I have more inspiration. Look at that. Look at all this inspiration. That's just kind of popping in me. All right, we'll do this. This might look nice. So we just need a little bit more. Oh, come on. This is only gonna work if you play nice, Mr. Wall. Come on, one more over. I need... Okay, well, I'm trying to get it to stack. Unless... Wait a minute. Even more inspiration! My word! I'm just getting filled with inspiration everywhere. Actually, yes, that's what I want. There we go. And we'll get some windows here. Oh, this is great. Look at that. And I can stay out here and look at the garage. But we aren't really fully encased yet. So, I mean, that's a little bit of a problem. One step at a time. Let's grab our light. And we'll shove our light... I mean, that looks kind of nice, right, like that, but it's yelling at me. So we'll try to shove it maybe right there. That looks good. Oh, it's floating. I'll ignore it for now. I mean, it looks nice, so I'll ignore it. But it definitely does kind of bother me a little bit. Okay, so that looks pretty gosh darn good. Let's go ahead, just get a little bit of water to top ourselves off. And then we're gonna need more ramps. At least maybe one more ramp here, I think. I mean, that should be fine. So that way people can drive their car up here. So let's grab some more ramps here. Okay, there we go. Now people can drive up here safely. Well, let's let's put some railings up though. We need some railings. Okay, we got a nice safety railing here. Or maybe do I put a wall here? Have maybe like a little tunnel. Oh, that could be cool. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Have some shelter too. Okay. So we'll just have some ramps over here. Oh, I've got even more thoughts on building. Oh, see, this is why I wanted to avoid building in this game when I came to streaming, because I just end up building so much. Alright, so we're gonna do maybe... Well, we'll do maybe just one wall there. We'll get some walls there. But we'll have to make it a little high though, in case someone has a really tall vehicle. And then we could do maybe like a double stack window. I mean, that's not too crazy. Okay, and then we're gonna add some stuff up there. There we go. Well, that looks good. Ooh, but that might present itself a little bit of an issue. Hold on, we might need some additional ramps. Well, technically it's gonna fall under the roof category, but we'll see. 'Cause that way we have a little awning. So when they drive, they have the awning there. That looks pretty nice. Unfortunately, I don't have a ground car to test this. So I do apologize if they may not be able to do it. Okay, well that'd be a problem for another day, I guess. There we go. That looks nice. Oh, it's a nice little vehicle bay. And then we got to... Where's our inclines? Need some more inclines. Want a roof, but we're going to rotate the roof. Oh boy. Hold on. No, not like that. Yes, there we go. Excellent. Just like that. Well, like I said, I'm not 100% certain if this is enough space for a ground car with a turret. I feel like it may not. So we might have to play around just a little bit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Okay, that should work. That should be better. I think that's acceptable of a ground car. Like I said, I don't have one just yet. Ooh, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Other way, there we go. All right. So we have a nice little awning. That's nice. And then let's do... I did say I think there's a sandstorm coming, so I have to be a little careful. And then we'll do maybe a window here. I mean, there's really nothing to look at, though, as a window, to be honest. Well, maybe incoming traffic. I feel like I need to know if there's going to be incoming traffic.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh boy, hold on. Into our garage! Okay, everything should be fine. There we go. Yes, this works nicely. I like it. We're secure in our garage, hopefully. I mean, we do have a little bit of an open area. Okay, there we go. We're getting hit now. Okay, we're in. That's good. All right. Our garage is pretty nice. Are we good outside our garage? Oh, we are even better. Oh, look at that view. I say, this is quite great. But again, the only issue is I don't know if... I mean, should it be there? That is the problem. This still does bother me because I think right here is going to be fine. I might have to extend it one out and then down. I think that's going to be my safer bet. Because like I said, I have to be very nice with my neighbors. I mean, I could be rude like a lot of people, but I don't want to do that. I mean, that's just too rude. All right, we'll get a little bit of water, but I am running out of blood. That is a small issue. Okay, I don't want to see incoming traffic, or I want to see oncoming traffic. So I might want to put maybe a door here, I think. Maybe it's not wise putting a door there, actually. Yes, maybe we'll do that. So we'll have our interface, and then we'll have maybe a window there. Maybe I could put a... Well, no. If I put a door there, but that means the only way in and out on this side is going to be the garage. Unless... unless I put the door this way. I could do that. So we have the door that way. But I am running short. I like to have like a little area to sit back, relax a little bit. So we'll put a window there. We'll put a wall there. I'm not a fan now of this window being there though. So let's do interface there. Interface there. There we go. Okay, that looks better. So that way we're not gonna get hit by a car if people are driving in this vicinity. And now, I mean, we do have a rather long hallway. I can't really build out this way anymore. So this is where we're gonna have to do a little thinking. So we'll build that there. Do that there. Maybe here, maybe there. Let's put some flooring here. So that way we can actually encase all of this. There we go. Our house is starting to look pretty proper. Ooh. There we are. Very good. And then we'll probably put some flooring there. There we go. Oh, this looks so grand. And then maybe... I mean, do I want to have that still... I think I still want to have it open. So maybe that's as... No, that can't be as far as I go, though. That's the only problem, I think, that I'm running into. Is this whole area here. Because I want to look out. Just sit here, relax. But I'm going to need to put a wall there. Okay, we'll put a wall. We'll put a nice little corner window spot. Then let's grab... Ooh, okay, hold on here. My word. Why does it always give me trouble over this way? Okay, we'll put a wall there. And then we'll probably have another inner wall there. Okay. That's looking better. And then we want to do... I mean, I could have a nice hollow spot open. Maybe... So I want kind of like some breathing room. I mean, breathing room's always nice. Okay, so this is our only enclosed area. Well, let's get rid of some of these walls here. Let's really open this up. So we got this open. Maybe we'll do... Maybe we can do a door here. I think a door here would be good. Because if we're going to have our fabricator stuff, we should probably put it here. And we'll put a window here too. Okay, so this is going to be our little fabricator room. So maybe we'll... I mean, should we split the room? I feel like we should split the room. That's kind of what I'm feeling. So if we split the room, so we can have designated areas, because we want to keep this place organized. I think it's for the best. Yes. Okay, so we'll split it. That's good. But where to put the generator room? That's a good question, because we're gonna get a lot of batteries. Do I put... Well, let's see here. We should probably have this as maybe storage, actually. I have to think. Let's see. I mean, storage... Well, storage containers should probably be tied to the room. So whatever in that room should be what is being stored in there. That makes sense. Alright. I gotta be really careful with my water. So this, I think, is still okay to being open. Maybe I scaled back this wall here. Or I was saying I could make it into more of a rounded one. I mean, that could work. Let's see. Where's my rounded stuff? Let's do a rounded... Yeah, rounded wall. Oh, that'll look nice. Oh, but we're gonna have to move some of this out of here. There we go. Alright, what is this one? Oh, that's the white chrome walls. No, I don't like the white chrome walls. Okay, so we got some rounded walls here. No, not half wall, no, that one looks a little weird. I think just a normal rounded wall. That looks pretty nice. Gives us a little open breathing space, and then we can actually demolish that, I think. So that way we can continue having it go up. Okay. I like it. It's looking pretty good. Let's move over to... Oh yes, that would be excellent. We do have a little snag here though, but I think there's something I can do to fix that. We'll see. Okay, so we got a nice little alcove there. And then we're gonna have a nice little area here. Okay, this place is growing on me. I mean, I was kind of hesitant on kind of this area. This doesn't look really that bad. But I don't know what to do over that way. That is a little still work in progress. So we got blood. Oh, maybe we can make it into our little blood room. No, because if we got to... Nah, that's the only issue. Is when I upgrade to the tier 2 blood machine, I'm not going to be able to really fit that in there, I don't think. We're not going to be able to do much there. This space is fine being open. So we're going to actually, I think... we can go up one more here. I believe so. We should do that. So one more height, and we'll do... I mean, I kind of like the rounded stuff. So I mean, do I start making this more rounded? I mean, I could probably do that. Yeah, let's do that. That should be nice. Like I said, we're always going to be doing a little bit of remodeling, so let's go ahead. Let's start doing our remodel here. Really just think about stuff. Alright. There we go. That looks good. And then we'll make it a double stack too. And then... that's fine there. So let's switch back. We got our proper windows. So we're just gonna do this, and then we could probably do another rounded corner. Because we don't want to make this full-on blocky. I mean, we gotta be a little bit better than our neighbors. Just a little bit. And then... oop. Oh no. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, look at it. This house is immaculate. And then we're gonna take our walls this way. Because we don't really need more windows, I don't think. Oh boy, now it's gonna give me issues. Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. All right. So I think that walling looks pretty nice. And then we'll put a floor there. And then, oh, there we go. Some high ceilings are always nice to kind of have. So you're not bumping into stuff. Alright, so we're still pretty good with water. We're just gonna drink some more. But right, we're gonna need a staircase somewhere. I mean, that is true. I wanted to put a staircase. I could put the staircase right here, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Have it around the nice little fancy rounded wall. That's good. There we go. And then we're gonna need... actually, we could do it like this. Do it like that. And then we can have another one. There we go. So we can offload on the floor. Excellent. And we could keep... well, no, that's not... I mean, do we keep that open? We'll definitely need a railing if we do that. Okay, we'll take maybe a little railing here. Let's do some looking. So let's do that there. And we're gonna grab our railing. There we go, so we can see our staircase. And that way we can also look out. So we get a little bit double vision, kind of. But we still want to be safe. Which means, though, we need to move this up even more. Okay, there we go. That's good. So we got a nice little area. We can still kind of see over there. Okay. Not bad. We're gonna have to move our roof even more over. However... I'm not a fan of seeing the staircase, though, like that. That's the only problem that I have. I don't like like if it was a full-on block staircase, I think that would be okay, but it's not. So we're gonna do that. Then, well, actually, maybe we could have little corner windows. Because we can have a room here, I think. Okay, there we go. Not bad, not shabby. So we got our corner windows, and then maybe... Actually, we really want to capitalize on this. So let's get our little window. And we'll have even more window. So we got a lot of window looking out there. That's good. And then, I mean, we might have a little too much window. That's the only thing. Let's do some more of this. And then ooh, if I do have a helipad, I'll have a helipad on my roof. So look at that, we solved actually a future thing. So we could have the helipad on the roof. That would be excellent. Okay, so let's plop that there. So we're gonna have a helipad on our roof. That would look really nice. But then, I mean, this area kind of starts to look bad though if I do it that way. Let's actually, we'll keep it square, I think. Keep it as square, I think we'll be fine. So we got our inner wall. Come on, there we go. Inner wall. Inner wall. Okay, so we're gonna have a helipad. That's gonna be pretty nice. Pretty snazzy. Then we're gonna have maybe a little up area here. Not fully sure what I want to do with the upper area. I mean, yeah, not too certain on what I'm gonna be doing with that. Unless we have a vehicle ramp that goes to the top, but I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, we'll figure it out later. For now, let's get some coverage here, which I'm not really sure which will cover this. No, it's not. Oh, it might be the rounded one. But I don't want a rounded rooftop. I want a rounded floor. Okay, so that might be what I need. But then the bigger question is this. Unless maybe it's... Okay, there we go. Rounded floor. There we go, and it looks good. Oh, this is a mansion. It's not a house. All right, we're still okay on water. So we got a pretty sweet mansion up in this place. We're balling pretty good. All right, and then now we're gonna switch back to our basic walls. There's nothing really to see on this side. So we're just gonna fill it up with just the inner walls. Until, actually right about here. And we'll get some external lighting. Right there, that's not too bad. And then, I mean, I could technically make this rounded. I mean, I could do a rounded corner, maybe. Alright, we'll have just normal high walls here. Ooh, what are you doing there? Let's get rid of that. Okay. Not bad. Got our flooring going. All right, look at that. We're gonna have, well, I mean, technically it's not a roof. I mean, it is, you know, kind of flooring. But I think that actually might be okay, because if we keep this area pretty open, we'll be okay. All right, and then we're gonna need to keep going. So maybe we can take our roof here and do a little pre-plotting. So I'm still not fully satisfied. This might be maybe rounded. I might round this corner here. But let's just get our walls a little settled here. I mean, in truth, I might be... do I really want this being as high? You know what, let's just... It is encroaching on the time for me to leave. So I think for the moment... Oh, curses. It'll be a work in progress. As long as we seal our base, I think that's gonna be fine. Oh my god, I need to... Stop accidentally doing that. Okay, so we've got a little bit more here. I might have to keep that open, though. I could keep this open, I think, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure yet on that. But I am sure on a lot of this over here. Okay, so we got plenty of wall stuff here. So we're just gonna have a lot of just kind of flooring as roof. Wouldn't recommend that in real life. I mean, I don't think flooring would make good roofing. Alright, and let's... You know what? Let's do a little... Ooh, that's outer face. I don't want outer face. There we go. Alright, because we do have some rooms we gotta make. So I have some idea, but not too much. I mean, I really feel like this should be... You know what? We should probably round this out. Yeah, let's round this out. We're gonna round it out. But we do have foundational blockage. Do we have... I think we do. Yeah, we do have rounded foundation blocks. So hold on here. If I remember correctly, it was... Oops. Yes, we do. Okay, there we go. So let's get our rounded blocks here. There we are. That's good. Now I need to drink some more water, though, because I am pretty thirsty. So we're going to actually have a nice little area here. But yeah, it was a lot of building. Let's see. We're going to get... Do I want more windows here? Actually, we might do that. We'll shove the window there. And we'll take that there. Oh, hello, Laurels. I was actually thinking of gonna be ending soon, but I can actually, you know, I can stay on for probably an hour longer. And you could just see me building, because that's pretty much all I've been doing. It's just building. It's been pretty nice. Alright, let's do that. There we go. But I actually deleted my old base, and I'm moving into my new base. And it's, let me tell you, it is a work of art, Laurels. Oh yeah, I mean that's up to you, Laurels. I mean, if you're gonna hang around for maybe an hour, I mean, I can go ahead and just kind of keep doing it. It's been an actually really nice, relaxing stream. All I've really done is just kind of build. I wasn't planning on only building, but I mean, that's just how things usually work. A lot of prep work, though. Let me see. But did you have a nice time with your family? Hopefully. I mean, you don't have one of those families that just always argue at every family gathering. I know what it's like to have one of those. Oof. Alright, let's get a grounded floor. So we need a rounded floor here. I'm not exactly sure why it's called a grounded floor when it's under the roofs category, though. That is kind of weird. I'm slowly getting murdered by the sun again, but that's alright. So let's grab that wall there. Now let's get some interfacing walls here. I mean, to be honest, I might actually stay this entire time. Well, I'll probably do another hour. Because I really want to finish this base. I really need to seal it in. So it's just kind of like a resource collection type of day. We've got some pretty good high ceilings and everything. Oh, it's so good. And it's not a square base either. I mean, we've got some pizzazz to it. Oh, you did have a good time with your family. Excellent. Your in-laws were visiting. Oh, you got your mother-in-law's nose pierced. Well, that's certainly different. Did some thrift shopping. That's good. Thrift shopping, you can always find good bargains. But you always have to be careful sometimes. I mean, especially around the electronics. Oh, she hit you? Well, I mean, it was a playful hit, at least. I mean, it's fine when your mother-in-law wants to go ahead and spoil you. I mean, that's very nice. And you got some dinner and some board games. That sounds like a really, really nice and relaxing night, Laurels. What type of board games did you play? It's been a while since I actually played some board games. Got some really old ones. I think the Lost World Jurassic Park board game was one of the few that I played, which is really old. But it's fun, and my dad has Dark Tower. Oh, so you're gonna have a lot of activities. Well, that's good, spending time with your family. My family is really came down to probably just seeing them once a year, twice a year, for the most part, which is fine. Didn't really do too much with my family growing up. Well, when I was young, we did a lot of stuff with family. But the older we got, everyone just kind of got busy and, well, people died. And specifically grandparents. They had a very nice and lovely health. They were just old. But yeah, we don't really do too much in my household. Hues and Hues. A game about, well, I mean, I would hope that, you know, if you named your board game Hues and Hues, it would be something in the wheelhouse of colors. And I couldn't think of it being anything else. Oh, Seth, will you stop shooting me? Alright, I need your blood. I mean, I guess technically Q's and Hues could be maybe pool table references? I could see maybe doing some pool table, my word. Still fumble my words, that's fine. Or you're like that with your family. Okay, so your family side is more about political views, wedges. Oh, that's not good. Grumpy, grumpy. And then your in-laws are good. Now, fun fact, that's actually kind of like my family, too. It's kind of weird. Maybe that's just how naturally families are. One family is just, you know, all happy, honky-dory. The other one is all grumpy-rony. But I guess it's a nice equilibrium of things. So I guess that kind of makes sense in the grand scheme of the universe. I've yet to know of a person that has two families that are just both grumpy. I'm sure they're out there, probably a rarity. But oof. Oh, you got lucky? Ooh. This person, ooh, is this a, can I go in your base, sir? I mean, you're kind of missing walls. Oh, you got a desk with a light on it. Can I take anything? Okay, no, I can't. Alright, so this is an active player base. But it kind of looks a little weird inside. My base is much better, I dare say. Well, that's good that you get along with your in-laws and you had a nice, fun evening with them. That's good. Having fun is always good. Having not fun is always not good. Alright, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to probably stock up on some granite. Yeah, the base is coming along quite nicely. It's just, I have a lot of work to do on it still. I haven't figured out all the rooms in my mansion just yet. I got a little preoccupied. So I did want to do some questing, but I technically did do questing. My quest was to go ahead and move bases. So to be fair, I did do some questing, but a lot of it has just been casual base building, which I always like doing in these games. Same with Minecraft. When I played Minecraft, I always enjoyed building, and then I just didn't do any quests. Well, there is actually a lot of decorations. So I have been playing this offline with like another character, and there is a lot of decor. But it's not like, I mean, it's enough for it. It's not like the Sims level of decor, but it's enough to get you by. But I need to get, it's like very expensive. Yeah, and like in the shops, you have like a lot of decor that you can buy. One from the houses. So you have like stuff that looks like the great houses like Atreides or Harkonnen. And then you have just kind of like your more general stuff. But it's not, you know, again, like The Sims. Which I actually haven't played in a long time. I think the last Sims-like game that I played was 2 Point Hospital. That was fun. I don't think I beat it though. I always end up finding games that really just run long. And then it's just, I get a little tuckered out. Oh, that looks disgusting. Okay, well, I mean... Well, that's not a square, at the very least. The only Sims that I actually played was, I think, Sims 1 or 2, and that was it. I got Sims 4 for free, and just never went into it. But yeah, 2 Point Hospital it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. It's basically you just have to cure a bunch of people and you build hospitals. And it's actually, I mean, it sounds a little boring building hospitals, but ooh. 15,000, or no, not 15,000. I mean, that would be a lot, but 1,500 to buy everything for The Sims, yeah, they do get pretty pricey. But it's not the worst. There is one game out there that is by far the most atrocious game when it comes to all that content. I think it's Train Simulator 1 or 2. And I think it's well over, I want to say it's over $25,000. Or maybe not 25,000, maybe 2,500. It's actually on Steam. So you might be able to find it there, and you'll, like, the DLC list is so long you can't even, like, scroll through all of it. But it's nutty. I mean, people like their trains, I guess. I mean, I like trains, but I mean, spending 2,500 on just simulator trains? I don't know. It's pricey. I will say. But yeah, I'm sure there's like games out there that are just far worse when it comes to a lot of that. All right. Okay, so we got a nice inside base. Pretty open. Feel like though I might need to close this area. But I kind of like it being open. Actually, maybe if I just do it more like... No, that... Do I close this off? Oh, I know what I can do. As a just-in-case precaution, where's my build tool? Let's do... We'll have another door here. There we go. That looks better. Then let's grab ourselves... Maybe a neat little area here. Like a little seating area. That could be nice. There we go. So we got a little seating area. Maybe I could put some floral. Not really sure. Yeah, the money that people spend is pretty wild. Like, especially when it comes to some streamers. Like, seeing how some streamers easily make, like, millions of dollars, like, a month. I think there's one that makes, like, 2 million a month, and it's just, it's so much money. I don't know what I would do with all of that. I mean, if I had, like, a boatload of money, like, let's say, like, $7 million, I feel like, I think that's fair to have, like, 7 million. I mean, I feel like you're rich, but not like super duper rich. You can live comfortably, like throughout your whole life, and you can also take care of your family. So I think 7 million is pretty nice to have. Anything more than it's just, I mean, I don't know, if you're a business person, it makes sense, but I mean, I don't plan on being a business person. I definitely don't plan on making, you know, my YouTube or streaming a business, but we'll see. But yeah, I think most people would be happy with like 7 million in the bank, or even just like 1 or 2 million in the bank. I think that would be fine as well. All right, let's see here. This is my roof. We'll have one corner roof. So we'll just have a hard 90 edge. I think that's gonna be fine. And then maybe, let's do, there we go. Excellent. I mean, it always amazes me, too, when you have people that end up spending just so much money. Like, they win the lottery, and they just blow their entire, like, lottery savings on Vegas, and they come out, like, even more poor. Like, seeing that is just wild, too. Like, I could never do that. I like saving money, but I need money. I'm more of a broke-even type of person, luckily. Let's see. Did you see the video with over 1 million views? Oh, you saw the video I had with over 1 million views. Yeah, that one, I'm not really sure why that one went into orbit. It's really strange. Yeah, when it comes to like the Twitch streaming, like I've noticed that too. Like a lot of people don't hang out, which I mean is fine. I mean, it could be like kind of the hours that a lot of people are on and that. But oh, actually, why did I do that? I could have just technically made that into a square, couldn't I? Oh well. But yeah, I mean, it could be the hours, it could be maybe because I play a character, not really sure. But when it comes to like streaming and that, I actually started off, so a little history lesson, Laurels here. I started off streaming first. It was kind of towards, I think, middle of October last year. And I was just kind of streaming, and it was every day, I think. I mean, all the VODs I have are actually on my YouTube channel. And you can kind of see, like, where I started from to kind of, like, where I kind of ended up, which is actually, I think a lot has changed since then. Learned a lot, too, with just kind of doing a lot of trial and error. But I don't really do much, like, social media presence, which I think is where a lot of people have that sort of stuff. Because, like, YouTube has an algorithm that can branch things out. Same with, like, Twitter and TikTok and Instagram. I don't have any of those except for Twitter. And I do have a Facebook, but that one is private for only in real life people stuff. But yeah, I don't understand too. I mean, it's also short form content as well, which when it comes to short form content, I guess it's not the best for building an audience. But you did meet Zerion. Zerion did see my shorts, so he did come from YouTube. But yeah, just not a lot of transfer, but I'm not really bothered by it. I mean, I'm still having fun doing all the content creation and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I started back in October and I've just been kind of going on there. Used to stream 5 days. Don't do that anymore. Don't really see kind of a point. Plus, I mean, that would be slipping into kind of like full-time territory. And by no means am I like a full-time type of person right now. If this was like, let's say, my job, then sure. But it's not. It's just a fun hobby to do. And I'm bored. Yeah, if you look at the lottery statistics, most people either crash out or get killed. I mean, it is pretty sad with the people that win the lottery. I think there's actually one Australian guy that won the lottery and then showed the news with like another lottery ticket and won again, which was actually kind of funny to see. But yeah, it really comes down to habits, to be honest, when it comes to a lot of like finances. If you don't have the proper habits, I mean, you're just gonna blow all that money if you suddenly come into it. If you got good habits when it comes to finances, I mean, you're pretty much set if you win the lottery. But yeah, it would be nice if people could fix their financial habits, but unfortunately, it's not always the case. It's one of the things that schools really should teach people is finances and make it mandatory. Yeah, social media is pretty important. I just never have anything really to post on social media. I don't really do much. I play video games and research YouTube and just, it's kind of about it. I mean, sure, I do things here and there, but nothing extremely noteworthy. But yeah, like TikTok, I mean, TikTok was going to be banned though, but then it's not banned. So I don't know. That TikTok's a little weird on that. But I think a lot of people, like when it came to streaming, it was like the big boom during 2020, where a lot of people got like pretty popular. Now, of course, you have people saying that, oh, all these streaming platforms are going ahead and dying, etc., etc. Which, I mean, I think a lot of it just, it's in decline because a lot of people that were doing like the 2020 stuff just kind of like naturally, you know, they went back to work and everything. So, I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, then there's like some people that will post like one video and then everything, you know, changes overnight. So, I mean, social media is just very strange. I think I want to build this. Yes, that's the one thing too, is like for like streaming, it's definitely like one of those things where it can be very discouraging, where when like a lot of people just, you know, don't come in and hang out. Luckily, I'm really good at talking to myself and narrating what I do, and I still have fun with it. Though some things can be a little tricky here and there, but still, like for the most part, I'm pretty fun. But it's definitely like that's where I think the vast majority of people stop streaming, is because they have kind of like empty chats and whatnot. But what's even more fascinating is, if I remember correctly, statistically, if you have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you're ahead of 90% of the people on YouTube, which is actually very interesting. When it comes to Twitch, I think if you're 15 or 20 concurrent viewers always, you're better than 90% there too. So it's very strange, like all the statistics, because you don't think about like, oh, well, there's no way. I mean, a lot of people that I see have like easily 100, and apparently they're like in the top 10% of like streaming, which is pretty wild. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, again, like I enjoy the character a lot as well, because I tried starting originally, which again, if you see like my older stream VOD, you'll actually see the development of the character and the voice. Because that's where I started doing more of like just what everyone else did, which is, oh, you know, I don't talk too much, I narrate, I do sort of like my normal voice, that sort of deal, which, I mean, that's fine to do, and people can be pretty popular that way, but it doesn't really stand out all that much, or at least kind of like my kind of thought process to it. And then I just started building on the character, and then the character is just kind of taken on its own life, and it's given new life even too, because I've actually been playing around with some YouTube loreing, but I haven't dived too deep into the lore of YouTube, or at least, but definitely a lot of things in the works. Just gotta find time to do it. Always having a plan of a plan of a plan. But yeah, TikTok, like that's what I was thinking of, maybe like Twitter. Because I already have a Twitter, so I was thinking of maybe throwing some shorts, kind of like here and there. I mean, on Facebook, I mean, even then, like I've slowed down on Facebook. But I've never really had too much stuff to do on Facebook anyway. Other than seeing all my friends getting married and having these big fancy corporate jobs, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm fine with what I have. As long as you're breaking even, paying all your debts, I mean, I don't need a life of grandeur. I mean, I can at least assure people that, you know, if I ever become a big content creator, I will not be buying a Lamborghini. Can't justify the cost of a Lamborghini. It's too much money. I mean, there's just so many parts to it, too. I mean, the replacement parts are just disgustingly expensive. It's definitely a car that you don't want to get. You can rent Lamborghinis, though, which is actually interesting. But I don't know if I'd even want to rent a Lamborghini. Now, if it's an AE86 or a DeLorean, maybe. But not a Lamborghini. I don't need a fancy space car. Well, technically, I guess a DeLorean could be a space car. I mean, it did fly into space. I think it was, what, Back to the Future 2? I think, if I remember right. You get a new Prius. I mean, that's the thing. Like, when you... It's also fascinating, especially with, like, people with lots of money. Like, you have, like, the content creator side of things, where they have you know, as soon as they get like a lot of money, they start changing all their styles, bigger, better, etc., etc. And then you start seeing that they become pretty unhappy, actually, as like they keep going. And a lot of like content creators burn out, and a lot of them kind of lose kind of like what a lot of people knew them from. That's kind of the one thing that I'm hoping I can avoid, but I mean, it seems like that's
Sector
just something
weather
that'll
alert.
happen.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have to be ever vigilant on that so it doesn't creep in. But yeah, like a lot of rich people, like the reason why they stay rich is because they always kind of live below what a lot of people think. Like you have a lot of millionaires that drive like used cars, don't live in fancy mansions. I mean, that, again, it comes all back to like financial habits. So a lot of people just need to get better financial habits, and the world would be better for them. But no, social media says spend all your money on ladies of the night and blow, and go to Las Vegas, gamble it all away. I can't justify it. I mean, I barely buy like lottery tickets and that. Like once in a blue moon, just a little bit. But nothing like, I mean, I can't justify like a $20 ticket.
Sector weather alert.
Maybe
A
here
large
and there,
sandstorm is
but
approaching.
not, I mean, not a lot. Anything that can, though, get me like $1 million on a scratch off, that's what I want. The lottery is illegal where you are. Really? And you're in the US. That's interesting. I thought like the lottery was just kind of everywhere. Your state seems to be really strange, Laurels. All right, we got our rooms. Okay, this is actually getting really good. Filled in mansion. But I feel like this area is a little too open. So I need to figure out what I'm going to be shoving into a lot of these rooms. See, that's why I could never buy a mansion in real life. I just don't have enough stuff to just shove everything into it. So, oh, Alabama. Okay, Alabama doesn't have lottery or scratch tickets. Casinos are limited. Okay, so you do have some gambling, just not, I guess, peasant gambling. I feel like scratch-off tickets and lottery tickets are peasants' nature stuff, where casinos are like the high ball and stuff. Oh, you don't sell alcohol on Sun. Okay, so very religious-y state. I think in my state, I don't remember states that you can buy alcohol, but it's very limited on a Sunday. I don't know. I have a whiskey bottle that's been sitting in my room for probably like 3 years, and I haven't touched it. Oh wow, it is extremely dark in my house. My God. Hold on. I need some lights in here. Let's get some lighting in here so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, that's not really good lighting. Okay, that's just... Well, I might have some lighting problems in my house. But then again, I do have problems with that. I need to finish. I'm almost done with the interior of this house, though. I was looking pretty snazzy. How do I... Oh, curses. Where... I mean, it's got to be even. I mean, I think that's even. Okay, we'll have it lower there. Okay, we got some lighting here. I'm probably going to have to fix the lighting. As long as I have some lighting, that's better. But yeah, the Bible Belt, yeah, it definitely seems like Alabama's. Well, like, I think the South in general just has a lot of just more Bible stuff. Okay, there we go. Got some good lighting. I can see a little bit better. Got some nice lighting in the garage. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I really don't like talking too much about politics just because I have a certain family member that likes to just believe everything about politics. But it really seems that with our current president, separation of church and state has just kind of gone out the window a lot. Ooh, how do I fix this actually? Oh, that staircase is quite nasty. Yeah, churches are just everywhere. Like, for every one city, you've got like 1 or 2 churches. I think in my city, I've got maybe 5 to 10, I would say. 5 to 10 churches. Which is just, I don't know, I feel like that's just one too many churches. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, well, we need an actual wall. Those are rookie numbers? Yeah. I mean, my city's population is not too bad. I mean, it's up there, but it's just, oof. I don't know. I mean, there's just so many churches. We could, I don't know, build parks. Have more parks instead of more churches. But I guess if the taxpayers want it, then I guess the taxpayers shall get it. Alright. Oh, I finally ran out of stone. Look at that. I finally ran out of granite. Man, that's a lot of granite that I had. Uh-oh. Well, it seems I need to do some more resource collecting then. I also gotta fix the inside of this blasted place. I have just everything thrown about right now, so I'm not sure where everything's going just yet. Maybe... This could be my... This should be my fabrication room. Our generator needs to go somewhere else. Let's actually put our blood room upstairs. So yeah, we'll have our blood room upstairs. Yeah, there's a lot of places with just massive amounts of churches. It's too much. Too much church is not a good thing. Of course, I'm sure a lot of people will go ahead and disagree with that, and that's fine. At the end of the day, if you're practicing and you're not, you know, trying to cause malice or anything with religion, I think it's all A-okay. Of course, sometimes you have that. I think the most fascinating church, though, I saw, it was, I think it's, of course it's a Texas church, which is even funnier. But it is the Church of the AR-15? I think Vice covered it. And it's basically they go ahead and they religiously kind of just do everything around the AR-15. It's just, I mean, it's kind of weird, but I mean, it's kind of very fitting for American culture. I mean, who wouldn't want to go ahead and, oh, bother, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Worship, there we go. Who wouldn't want to worship their guns, especially in this economy? It has a whole, oh, it has a big mural for your church. The Ache Beater Jesus. That's fascinating. Sure, there's a much deeper story behind that one. But yeah, like, I think Texas has those mega churches. I think it's Joel Orstein or whatever his name is, where he bought an entire, like, football stadium and converted it into a church, and just seeing, like, it's, like, videos of it. It's just, it's so crazy. I mean, it's nice, though, that they're reutilizing a lot of space, though. I'm sure you can't really, you know, find a lot of people willing to buy a whole football stadium. I mean, I don't know what I would do with a full football stadium other than to reopen it and hopefully make my money back. But I guess you could technically make it into a homeless shelter, maybe. I mean, you could probably do that. I mean, that'd be kind of nice. Has all the necessities like shelter, food, all that stuff. Because usually I think in emergencies, football stadiums usually become those. So I think that was with Katrina, actually. When Katrina hit, they made like a lot of football stadiums into emergency shelters. One of your churches too has an assault rifle style raffle? Oh jeez. Go to church and enter a raffle to where you can buy a gun. Praise Jesus. I mean, it is very on brand for Americans, so I mean, it makes sense. Anyone, like anywhere else, I feel like it probably wouldn't work. Maybe Russia. Russia could work, I think. They have, I think, a gun culture to a degree. Oh, lady, where did you go? Lady, I need your blood. Where are you? She threw a grenade at me and just ran away. How rude. Where his legs are, it looks like a whisk. I've never, you know, to be fair, I've never stared at Jesus's legs to actually ever kind of know that. Wait a minute, is it just a giant mural of Jesus's legs and that's it? Like it's just a giant long leg. That would actually be quite amusing. Yeah, I'll have to definitely remember that because now all of I'm envisioning is just a single leg that's just really outstretched and hairy. Or maybe two legs and outstretched and hairy. But like his whole upper torso just doesn't exist. It's a strange mural indeed, if that were the case. But artsy. I mean, art is nice. But when it starts making no sense whatsoever, I mean, that's your fine art. Like more David Lynchian art. Ah, best art ever. Rest in peace, my good man. His Twin Peaks TV show was just great. I did, though, get extremely lost in that final season he did of Twin Peaks, though. It's supposed to be all light and spiritual, but yeah, Egg Beater. Okay, it's definitely something people come to see. So what you're basically saying, Laurels, is there's not much to do in Alabama other than to stare at Jesus's legs. Well, that's... I thought I had it worse in my city. All we have are gas stations and pizza places. I think some car dealerships, too. Not a whole lot to do for young people. Oh, that's right. We also have, I think, like 7 retirement homes or more. Ugh, so many retirement homes. My word. Not that there's anything wrong with old people. It's just, it would be nice if, you know, there's things for young'uns to do. Alright, hold on. I think I have enough to finally close this off. So let's grab our wall here. Oh, gonna have to move our light. And then let's place our lights probably right, well, maybe down more. Let's grab ourselves another light. Is that gonna be on the other side? Okay, well, it won't be perfect, but it'll be good enough. There we go. Look at that. Ha ha. This base is starting to look like a righteous home. If I could only remember where these walls are. Okay, there we go. Ooh, but now, I mean, if this is my generator room, I'm gonna have to move all of this out there. I didn't think about that one. But your city has a bunch of neat things. I feel like a lot of cities have like a lot of those weird, strange, like knick-knacky stuff. And then it's known for like one specific thing. Oh, so Alabama's a lot better than some of the other states down there? Let's see. I think maybe I went to Alabama once. Well, maybe like drove through it. Because there was a road trip that I took with my family back in the 90s. I mean, I was teeny tiny. Don't really remember it. And we were going to Florida. So the last time I've actually been out of state has been in the 90s. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, there's plenty to do in my state. But, I mean, I don't know. I can't always justify going around all these states and everything. When I know, like, a few people that, like, visited every state in America, which is just wild, but it's just, there's so much. I feel like you need just, like, a boatload of money to do it now, at the very least. They have, like, all the bumper stickers from, like, one of every state. And it definitely seems like it'd be fun, but it's just... I mean, nowadays, I don't know. Everything's going up. It is but a shame. Alright, is that actually... Oh, look at that. That is fine placement. But oh my god, there's just so many containers everywhere. Oh boy. Alright, I need to make this better somehow, in some way, shape, or form. Let's see here. Actually, I wonder if I can do a half wall. Nope, that's not the button. I keep forgetting. Oh my god. Alright. That's the one I wanted. And let's build... Well, maybe not that. Let's do a half wall. I like the half walls. So let's section off our little areas here. That looks good. Oh, but there's so many containers. Then I don't know where to shove you. Oh, right there. Okay, that could work. Hold on. Alright. You want to recommend living in Alabama? It's all about what you want in life. That is true. I mean, some people want a lot in their lives. Me, I just like things very simple. Keep what I have already currently, and I will be satisfied for the rest of my life. But everyone I feel is like always need more, more, more. I mean, it is kind of like, I feel kind of ingrained in us, in at least American culture, that you always need to have more of everything. Buy in bulk. I mean, I can justify some things in bulk. Like toilet paper bulk buying is kind of... I'm fine with that one. But a lot of like other things, not too much. Oh, can I get this closer? Nature parks, coffee shops, and places to visit. I mean, that's pretty nice. Very down to earth, natural. I'd rather have it more than artificial. And yes, I know, Laurels. I have a lot of containers just kind of thrown all about. I get it. I mean, I gotta figure out kind of like what I'm doing here. I mean, I think this room is kind of looked better now. Maybe let's see if I can move my light to a more central location. Okay, that's not too bad, but it's maybe not a wall light. Let's see what other lights we have. Let's do not enough support. What do you mean? It's on a wall. Let's try this light here. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, it kind of looks like a night light, but they're little oofies. Can I put a... I don't know, Laurels. Let's look for science. I don't know if I can actually... I've never tried to actually do that. But I mean, you'd have to crouch everywhere. That'd be a little rough. Oh, looks like you can, Laurels. Not too shabby. But, I mean, I could probably put cargo containers up there. That is true, but some of these machines get bigger. That's kind of the problem. And when the machines get bigger, I mean, I can't really... Like, I'd have to remove some of this roofing for some of the machines that you get to unlock later on. So it does get a little nasty. But that is kind of a solution. Or... I could maybe do it more like this. Hold on. There we go. So we have a nice little alleyway. So I could definitely shove a lot of crates here. So that's good. Yeah, I think maybe you're onto something there. I mean, I don't think I have half flooring, which would actually be really great if I had half flooring, but I don't think so, unfortunately. But yeah, I would like some of the shelving. However, the only thing is it works for the smaller containers. Eventually you get like some really big ones, which work a lot better. I just haven't really spec'd into it just yet, though. I just kind of got distracted. I mean, I have a lot of research points. Okay, that's pretty good there. See, and then there's this problem. This machine doesn't really fit all that well in its area. I mean, I guess I can waste some space. So we'll just waste a little bit of space. We'll be a little snazzy. So we'll just have this little angled, just a little bit. Or actually, maybe we can, hold on. We can set it maybe here. And then we can put it right there. Okay, well, it's not my best work, but I have access to both those. Actually, it might be better if we just do side by side, I think. So, but we do have, I mean, now we have a dead space. Alright, well, I can live with it. I'm fine with that. Unless... No. But if I get a bigger container... Yeah, I mean, a plant... Like, when I can unlock plants, I can do that. I've only found one plant so far. And I haven't been able to figure out how to actually build it. It has some resource I haven't uncovered yet. I mean, that's... Okay, well, that's not... bad, per se. It does bother me a little bit, but there's really nowhere else to put that. And then, okay, let's get some of these here. And we'll just have this as a little storage area. Maybe we angle this here. So we angle that. Oh. Maybe this will work. Come on. There we go. Okay, look at that, laurels. All organized. Well, at least in placement. I mean, now I don't really know where everything is. I mean, that's a little bit of a problem. Oh, that looks like garbage. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, back to the drawing board. Let's just shove that into the corner. So side by side is gonna be... I try to be snazzy with the rotation, but it didn't really work. That's fine. Come on, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, the other ones get kind of in the way. It can't be kind of what I was trying to do. I mean, they would have to be farther away, but I feel like I would just be wasting a lot of unnecessary space. That's the only problem. Yeah, I mean, I think a plant would probably look nice back to this machinery. Okay, so we got a nice little area. Not too bad. So this is basically where I'll just onboard a lot of materials. And our lights. Okay, really? Oh, there we go. For some reason, our light decided to shine only at the ceiling. Alright, well, that's not too bad. It's a nice room. And now, I got nothing in my inventory. Let's go out, let's collect some more rocks. And you know what, let's do a little more rocking. There we go. Let's go ahead, take my little bike out here. Let's fill it up with a lot of granite. Or just supplies in general. And that way, so next time when I come to Dune, I'll just be able to go ahead and go on a lot of quests and adventure. Alright, and then we're looking for a little scanny. There we go. I have to be careful around these rocks though, Laurels. One of these rocks did eat me, and it wasn't fun. I thought I was stuck. Luckily, I got unstuck. But even all man of nature just wants to kill me in this game. Oh, our inventory is just really getting hammered here. Okay, need to find more rocks and more fuel supplies. But yeah, I think I'll definitely revisit that idea though, of using maybe like the half wall and floor, and maybe we can become even more snazzier. But it's just, I feel like the medium-sized containers I think will work a lot because they're flatter and they take up more space. So that should be good, but still a little bit of a ways off from those. But I kind of know where everything is, so I can end up speed running quite a few things. So that's gonna be good. Ah, there we are. More rocks. I don't really need, well, I guess I can stockpile metal. If only mining was this easy in real life, I would actually have fun mining. But mining in real life, I don't think I want to be a coal worker. It's not really fun. Like, you don't have a little space laser thing. I mean, space lasers and mining, I mean, they just go really hand in hand. I'm not sure who really thought of that, but, I mean, oof. They'd be making a lot of money. I mean, slowly we're getting lasers in real life, though. I think technically, though, one of the mining options that you can do is with high water pressure, which is actually fascinating. I mean, water is like very dangerous. Because I think it can actually cut diamond with enough water pressure. And diamonds, I mean, those are things, oof, take a lot of time to kind of break. So I think they use a lot more water pressure though for like, maybe, I think just, I don't remember, I can't remember. There's so many things I watch on YouTube, and for some reason, it's just whenever I try to think of it, it just somehow miraculously vanishes into the night. Let's see here, I got sand. I don't need that sand yet though. But it's fascinating, just kind of seeing how all these resources, in-game and also in real life. But mining is just very dangerous, and I don't think I would want to be a miner in real life just because of that. I mean, there's always danger with any job, to be honest, but I don't really want to be, you know, underground and then it gets caved in. And then, I mean, there's been also some mines that have just... I think, let's see, what are the two most fascinating mines that I can think of? Yeah, I definitely don't want black lung. No, thank you. I think the two most fascinating mines are, I can't remember exactly. I know what they're about, but not where they are. The first one that I recall is the one that pretty much got rid of an entire city because they hit, I think, a natural gas pocket and it started burning. And what ended up happening is the entire town had to evacuate because they couldn't stop. And there's so much natural gas in this mine that it was heating the surface. Like, people's outside pools were boiling. Like, that's how bad it was. And the entire town had, like, relocate and everything. I know it's on YouTube, but I can't remember exactly what it is. And then there was the other mine that, yeah, it's one where it's like, I think it's estimated to burn for like hundreds of years, I think. And that's how long it'll take to like burn itself out. Like, it's pretty wild. And then there's another one which was, I think it's salt mining. It's a lot of salt. Like, I never knew like salt mining. Like, I thought, oh, you just, you know, dig hole in ground or dig hole in mountain, and that's where all the resources were. And then salt mining is usually underneath, I think, like lakes for the most part, because there was a big kind of mine. Like, I can't remember exactly where, but there was a catastrophe that happened, or a catastrophic failure, where I think like some of the beams gave away because they cut too much out, and because the mine was underneath kind of like this lake, it swallowed the entire lake fully and just made it so like unusable. It's just bananas. I mean, we want our resources, but I mean, sometimes the resources fight back. Yeah, Chernobyl is kind of like that too, where they have like radiation. It's like, I think for the most part, now you can traverse to like a lot of areas in Chernobyl, but there's still a lot of like areas that are just, you do not want to go. Otherwise, you'll either mutate or you'll probably die. Like, instantly. So I think actually, like, in the war of Ukraine that's going on, some Russian soldiers, I think, were trying to dig trenches around Chernobyl, and they all got hit with radiation sickness. Which, I mean, that's a shame, but it's just like, come on. I mean, you know this entire place is irradiated. Why wouldn't you build, like, a trench line there? Ah, silly Russians. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, if the entire area was saturated in radiation, I would just probably avoid that entire area and just, you know, not really go back for, like, a long time. But apparently, I think it's because it's like in a strategic location. But even then, I mean, I don't know, just let it be a nuclear wasteland for the time being. At least for now, until they can figure out how to clean it up. I mean, we have gotten a lot better when it comes to kind of like fixing radiation, but still not really, you know, there. It takes so many years. Sometimes not at all. Sometimes you just get too much radiation and it's just, you're gone skis. which I think was in Oppenheimer, I think, when they went ahead and played around a little bit with too much radiation, and they got flashed just for a few seconds, and it was just like a death sentence, which is just wild that that can even happen. Yeah, I don't think those Russian soldiers definitely made it. Yeah, I don't know, it is interesting to see because you have some governments, at least foreign governments, that don't talk about certain things. So I'm a little surprised, but not too surprised, for like a lot of like Russians not knowing the full thing of Chernobyl, which is kind of weird. But I mean, it does happen. Because I think Japan too, Japan doesn't talk at all about the atom bomb and what happened there. They simply just don't talk about it, so a lot of people don't know it. Same with, I think, China with Tiananmen Square. They don't talk about it, so a lot of people don't even believe it happened. It's just crazy, kind of like what gets censored. And that's the thing, is like Americans will complain about like censorship and everything, and then you see cases like that, and it's like, oh, we don't have it that bad. But it's, I don't know. I think everyone should find information everywhere. And it would be up to us to determine what we should do with said information. But everyone has to police someone else, I guess, apparently. That's why I don't like dealing with politics or any of that stuff. Just give me knowledge, and what I do with that knowledge, well, we'll see what it'll do. Most usually all the knowledge I get is just a collection inside of my brain, and I just slowly forget it. And then randomly, I'll be trying to sleep at 3 a.m. in the morning, and then I'll suddenly wake up and remember the oddest things. Because that's just how my brain operates. Too much information. Which, I mean, can't always be a bad thing, but then again, it doubles back to too much of anything can be pretty bad. Yeah, people don't like having transparency. I mean, I try to be as transparent as I'm willing to go, of course, being a faceless creator. But yeah, a lot of people just, I don't know. And it's fascinating too, because usually when people aren't transparent, that's where you end up seeing kind of like how it all comes back. Like, that's the thing. It all comes back, and it's just, it never ends well for those people. But I mean, I understand, like, some things shouldn't be transparent. Like, if it's extremely egregious and it's just, you know, would create mass hysteria, maybe it's okay. But that one, I mean, I don't know if there's really been... Well, I guess there could be plenty of cases, but we just don't know about them. I mean, that is kind of like how it could work. Where do I want to shove this box? You know, I'm just gonna shove it on this wall right here. We'll just make it angled for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, it would be very nice if humanity would stop being just, you know, uber duper panicky creatures. Ones that band together, unites under one flag, and then look towards the stars so we can manage democracy everywhere. You know, pretty much like Helldivers. To a degree. I mean, Helldivers have their own problems. But at least standing united is... Well, actually, I don't think they technically stand united in Helldivers 2. Well, at least Star Trek... Well, no, actually, I think Star Trek people don't stand... Actually, I'm starting to see a reoccurring theme. I don't think a lot of people stand united in a lot of sci-fi. I can't really think of a sci-fi thing where people stand united, or like true unification. Well, that's a little bit of a pickle. I mean, for the most part, I mean, Star Trek does have that, but not everyone. I mean, there is always infighting. Yeah, that is an actual... Can't think of one. I mean, I guess the closest thing I can think of maybe is there was a book called Anthem that I read that it kind of talked about having everyone on equal par and everything, and it was just... Oh, uh-oh. Am I out of blood? Oh, curses. Hold on, there we go. Okay, I was about to die of dehydration. I mean, that is true. I think to a degree. I mean, it wouldn't be a good story if everyone got along. I think there are stories that exist that can do that. But it's very... Like, the thing I can think about is, like, maybe more like nature books. Just explaining the nature and all that. I guess it would be, like, scientific. Like, I guess it really depends on the person. I mean, I wouldn't, you know... I think to a fair degree, I'd be fine with some books of nature, but other times, maybe not so much. But yeah, that's the thing that a lot of people are just used to. There's always something. There's some underlying thing that is not good. But it does make a great story. That is true, but it's just... It's really amazing that we haven't ran out of ideas. And new things still kind of exist. I mean, some stuff can get pretty stale. I mean, especially... Nowadays, you have so many remakes of everything that's just kind of eh. But I mean, it happens. I mean, you're going to run into, like, ideas that someone else had long ago. It's just how it naturally works. How am I going to... What am I even building? Oh, this was supposed to be a helipad area. But I'm not really sure what I'm doing with the helipad area. Let's actually do this. Oh, curses. Why do I do that? There we go. Okay, well, I'm getting killed by the sun again. I gotta be careful, because I'm down to just whatever water's in my little canteen. And, you know, the sun likes to extra murder me when I'm on a roof. Okay, so we got there. We got our little helipad kind of being done. But that's not done. But I can live with that not being done. Oh, I almost forgot about this section of room. Ooh. I guess maybe this could be a backup storage room. Let's do... What do I want to do with this? Let's do just normal... Normal walls here. Oh, but that does make that look kind of terrible. Okay, we gotta get rid of that. Then let's quickly check. Where is wall wedge? There we go. Okay, that looks better. Oh, but this side looks terrible. Oh, I always have to fix and remodel. There we go. You kind of like the idea or ending old movies. Update them as such, but it can be hard when people see certain people for different roles. Yeah. I think right now that's... What, the one Marvel movie? Dr. Doom, where they're bringing back a character. I think Robert Downey Jr. And he's gonna be like a different character, so I'm not really sure how that's gonna work. I mean, it is strange, kind of like how a lot of people do movies and that. I mean, remakes, I mean, I don't know, some... Like, I haven't really seen too many remakes that work. But I have seen movies that are more like prequels that work. Like, I really enjoyed the... oh, God, what was it? Oh, The Thing. The Thing had a nice sequel to it. What was sequel prequel? Well, actually, I think it's just a prequel. Where they actually explain, like, the other team and what happened there. I thought that was pretty nice when they did that. Wait a minute. What am I doing with this room? Hold on. I think I just made a terrible mistake. Oh, nope, that's the staircase. Okay, there's our staircase. Okay, I think that's how we gotta do it. My word, I forgot where I put my staircase. Yeah, I think sequels... I mean, then again, I do enjoy Jurassic World. Jurassic World is actually... it's a sequel, but I feel like it's done correctly. So, I mean, there are sequels out there, but, I mean, remakes is where it becomes a little bit of a problem. Especially when you start kind of redoing the whole storyline. The multiverse, though, I mean, the multiverse is pretty cool. But whenever you introduce, let's say, the multiverse, what ends up happening is you kind of devalue everything else of it. Because now you can just do anything you want because the world is your oyster. Which, I mean, it's not bad, but it can... obviously, you have to be very delicate in how you kind of tackle it. Actually, if I build a helipad, where am I not going to explode? Oh, curses. Well, I think... maybe that will work for a helipad. I don't know how big this helicopter is going to be, though. That's the only thing. So let's just get our helipad going. But, like, a lot of stuff, like, when they introduced the multiverse, I enjoyed it a lot. But still, it's just, you know, you do have those problems that kind of arise here and there. Oh, this might be a very uneven helipad. Oh, boy. Okay, well, that's... okay, this might be shaping up into something. I need some stairs. Where are my stairs? There's my stairs. Alright, there we go. But... well, this is definitely going to be a little questionable helipad. Might have to come back to this one. But I think it's good enough. I might be able to land something on here and not fall off. That's the main objective. So you're not too caught up on the comics, but you believe some of the universes they've used were in the comics? Yeah, I think they're picking and choosing a lot. Which, I mean, it makes sense. But you can only do so much when it comes to a lot of, like, comic to movie adaptations. Like, you can get away with, like, a lot of things in a comic book that you can't necessarily get away with if you were doing a movie. Like, Civil War had, like, hundreds of heroes, but the one that you actually saw in, like, theaters, you didn't really see a lot. Well, I don't have a helicopter just yet, Laurels. I'm getting close to a helicopter. Well, not really. But I need a ground car first, and then I can get the helicopter. I don't even have a helicopter on my main character that I play offline. But it does exist. I just don't have it. But I want to prepare. I mean, this is gonna be a main base, I feel like, that I'm gonna hold on to for a bit. And we're just gonna collect some rocks here. And then I'm probably going to call it, actually. I want to finish my house. That way I can go on to do some questing. Alright, that should be enough rocks, I hope. Yeah, it's like one of those things that, I mean, I think the most fascinating movie that I know of, or actually I have seen too, is Young Frankenstein. Because Young Frankenstein contains, I think, I want to say maybe 20% or higher of the world's humor. I think it's like maybe 50 or 60% of the world's humor, because it was the first movie to actually do any of it, which is pretty cool. And then you see that a lot of things are just kind of like copying it, because that's what it's like nowadays, is everyone's just copying other movies. They're putting their own little spin on it. That's why I think you don't have like a lot of movies that stand too much out. There we go. Our helipad is complete. It's a little questionable, but it's good enough. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We're being very unsafe. There we go. Now it's OSHA approved. I think that's the joke. Whatever place is like worker issues or whatever. I don't remember. It's now up to safety standards. There we go. We'll just leave it at safety standards. All right. Look at that. Our house is fallen. Let's actually get some more lighting. Let's do some lighting so I can see where I'm going. And then maybe... Ooh, I don't know if I have a bedroom, actually. I don't think I made myself a bedroom. That might be a little problem. Alright, let's get some lighting up here, so we can go ahead and see what we're doing. Oh, you actually can't watch movies. That's fascinating, because usually it's like the other way around. Like, most people can't go ahead and watch, you know, a whole TV series, but when it comes to movies, everyone can watch those. I feel like, let's see, what am I more of? I think I watch more movies. Not a whole lot, though. TV shows I like, generally, but some TV shows, they just go on for way too long. And I just kind of end up, I don't know, bored of it, which is kind of a shame. Because some TV shows are really good, but when they go on for way too long, it's just... oof. Like right now, I'm still trying to get through Supernatural. And it's just... oh man. It's definitely gotten to be a little bit of a slog for me. I mean, I liked it, and I've just kind of got a little burnt out on season 10 so far. You know what, maybe I can claim this area as my bedroom. I think this is my bedroom right here. Let's actually ball out my bedroom. So let's do... oh, we can't have that as the interface. Hold on. Well, that's the wrong wall anyway. Alright, so we'll do our inner wall like that. There we go, we got a little bedroom. I'm not really exactly sure why I would have double doors here. Well, I might remodel this room later, but we'll see. You've only seen a few episodes of Supernatural, but yeah. I mean, I liked it a lot. It's just, it's... big oof.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, season 10, I mean, it's just, I don't know. They burned through a lot of arcs. And I'm just kind of like, okay, I think I've had my fill. I still like the characters. They're still good, but it's just... I don't know, I feel like they burnt out their main plot. Or at least their best plot, in my opinion. That kind of ended, I think, around season 6 or 7. I finished the first season of Punisher. Yeah, the Punisher was really good. I like John Berthel as the Punisher. But I also like Thomas Jane too as the Punisher. Thomas Jane was really good as well in that. Okay, now I really can't see anything at all for some reason. Curse the sandstorm, my word. I'm in a building, there shouldn't be sand in my place. Alright, let's see, how do I wanna... I mean, this gives me plenty of lighting, but... I don't know, we'll do extra... Ooh, actually, we'll do... It's a lot of windows. Actually, I might take out this window here and just do a normal wall. I'll have maybe... I need a bed somewhere in this place. But I like windows, but not my bed near a window. Yeah, I like silly TV series too. Parks and Rec was really good. I enjoyed that quite a bit. What other silly one? Well, I mean, Supernatural is pretty silly too, but not as like slapsticky as that. What does this suspension light look like? Oh, it's really just a light that floats. Okay, well, I mean, it is giving me the most lighting. Oh boy, hold on. How do I lower this? There we go. Let's... Oh, nope, that's not it. Okay, that's how we adjust the lights. Or not. Oh, this is weird placement. Okay, we're just gonna have a floating light apparently. I mean, it is a suspender light. We're in the future. It makes sense, I think. But I actually don't like that wall being like that. Oh my god, this is how it all starts. Or actually, I could have a little... Oh, I have a good idea. And then do we have... We'll have a ladder. There we go. I have a nice little area up here to myself. Not sure what I want to do up here. Maybe read some books. Oh boy, hold on. Okay, you have to move, Mr. Suspender Lights. I know I just placed you here. There we go. Superstore was pretty good too. I don't think I've actually heard of that one. The one TV show I really enjoyed, which a lot of people don't know of, is Danger 5. It's like an Australian show, and it's pretty wild. The whole premise is to kill Hitler, and he always gets away in the end, which is it's pretty funny. It's kind of like if you ever saw Thunderbirds. So it has like some puppeteering and just like low models and that. But it's a pretty good show. It's only like 2 seasons. But it's really good. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Oh, okay, hold on. I want to place a rug. Ghost? Yes, I think I've heard like that one before. Okay, there we go. We got a rug. We got some lighting. Okay, I'm I'm really getting bothered by this lighting, though. So we'll just do, I think, the old man version of lighting. I mean, that might be enough, actually. Okay, well, it's not well lit, but I don't have ceiling lights. Not yet, anyway. I don't need floor lighting. And let's do some lighting there. Okay, so we're getting some good lighting. So let's put one there. I can actually see in this place. I mean, it's still rather dark, but to be fair, there's not a whole bunch of stuff that you can do. I do have the suspension light. If only I had ceiling lights. What kind of game is this that doesn't give me proper ceiling lights? I mean, I know I can eventually buy them, but it's silly that the house doesn't come with ceiling lights. That's just weird. Plenty of wall lights, though. But my whole atrium is just so dark. I don't think I'm really going to be able to make it too shiny and bright. I feel like that's too much lighting there, though. So I believe you're limited in lighting. I mean, in here's not too bad. So we'll keep that like that. The garage only has the one light, which isn't too bad, but we should probably add some more. Okay, there we go. So I got a few more lighting. Let's see. Well, I mean, we kind of have a garage door here, so we need some garage door lighting. There we go. We got our garage door lighting. Very snazzy. Then we gotta have some outdoor lighting here too. I don't think I really have any other doors. I have just that one there. I have that one there. Okay, so I only have 2 doors. That's fine. I mean, well, I have been caught on fire in a desert, but I don't think my building is gonna burn down since it's made out of stone. Granite, specifically. I feel like over here it's a little dark. Oh, that's too low. Hold on here. Okay, there we are. I mean, this corner's a little dark, but that's okay. We're fine with that being there. I mean, that's got one lighting there, but still a little dark in this area. Ooh, but I don't think I put any lights in here. That would be a problem. I mean, that's fine. We've got some lighting. As long as we get a little bit of lighting in the room, I think we're okay. And then up here, let's have another well, I mean, I don't need a security light there, but we need a security light probably right here on our helipad. But there's no, I mean, I would like to ideally put 4, but that's gonna waste lighting, is the only issue. We'll put maybe A single floor light. I think that will suffice. That's fine. So now I know where to land. Yeah, the lighting's limited to only 30 lights, which is kind of weird. I guess maybe... I don't know. There could be some game-breaking bug. Like, you could probably make your house as bright as the sun, if I had to guess. Which I have done that in a few games. It's quite funny. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna use that room for. My taller area. So I might move my water thing somewhere else. But I think for right now, our house is looking pretty good. I've ran out of... Oh no! Wait a minute. Hold on. This is the worst atrocity ever. I need to quickly get some more granite stone. Did I actually empty out my bike inventory? No, I didn't empty out my bike inventory. Okay, that's a me problem by not paying attention. Alright, let's go quickly to storage. Let's just move everything out of the inventory so I can actually use it. So our boxes are a little all over the place, unfortunately, but now I can bring back my little pet. I need my pet. Ah, don't you worry, little guy. Everything's gonna be fine. If I can remember where my bedroom is. I think my bedroom's over here. Yes, it is. Okay. Now we're just gonna shove you in the corner here. Oh, come on, be even. No, be even. That's not even. Okay. We'll just do it that. There we go. We got my little buddy back. Hello there, little one. My little sand rat. Alright, we'll put some art decor on the wall. And I do have a little bit... Let's see here. I do have a statue, and I know exactly where I want to put the statue. I mean, we got a really big statue, which, I mean, that's far too big for my needs. But we can put... Let's see. Can we angle it a little proper, maybe? There we go! We got a little donkey statue. Can I have lighting that will work? Of course not. And I could do floor lighting, but that's... I don't know. A little questionable. Let's see if we can shove the floor lighting behind it. Be a little sneaky. I mean, that's not too bad. And then I wonder if... Okay, we can't encase it that way, but I can encase it this way. There we go. Yeah, that looks really snazzy. Let me quickly move this. However, I would like to put plants, but I don't have any plants, unfortunately. Where am I gonna shove this? Oh, maybe I can shove this in the corner. So I really don't need to deal with this. There we go. Let's just move it back. Okay, let's just move it back a lot. Okay, there we go. Oh, look at that! And now we got proper lighting. We can all see it. I definitely need... I need better lighting. So that little sub-fife is what it's called. Is basically... It's your build zone. Sort of like the brain of it. So, like if you had like a little sign and a patch of land, you shove the sign on your land so you claim it. And then that way, no one else can build within that area. But you can move it around eventually. Other than that, I mean, there's not really, as far as I'm aware, there's not much you can do with it. But it's just kind of like, is like, hey, this is my base. No one's allowed in it. Alright, so we're pretty good on everything. I don't have... Can't transfer that. Don't have any batteries. But looking pretty good. I really like how the atrium is. Pretty good. Not bad. Pretty snazzy. I dread if I ever have to tear this down, though. It's gonna be a royal pain in my butt. That's gonna be definitely the big issue. Alright, I got no more blood. I've got some water. Oh, I do have this area to play with too. I guess this could have been my bedroom. You know what? Why don't I make that my bedroom? That makes more sense for that to be my bedroom. Hold on here. Because I don't know, having like your bedroom next to your garage just doesn't feel right. Door. Thank you, door. Because I have this giant garage door and it's just, I don't know. But having one here, I mean, now this is going to be a snazzy bedroom. So let's just, oh, I'm going to have to eyeball that one a lot. That might be too close. Okay, that's way too close to the wall. So maybe more like that. Oh, that's perfect. So we're moving our bedroom up to a 3rd floor. Don't really have a fire escape, so I mean, that again, that's not really good, but could be worse. Could have made my house out of wood on a desert planet. I feel like that would be a bad idea. Alright, then... Oh, I'm not really sure where I want to put my bed, though. There's a lot of windows everywhere, too. Well, when I have a bed, I guess I'll remodel. So for the time being, I think this will be alright. Until I get more money and more decor options, we'll do some remodeling later. There we go. We'll just shove you there. I can't forget my wall art. So I don't have any pictures of the Duke. Alright, and there's nothing up there. I'll probably put one more lighting, though. Where would I mean, I think... Well, I should probably put the lighting there. Ooh, I mean, this is... Well, we could probably put it just underneath the lighting. Not the most beautiful spot, but... Actually, let's... shove you there. Move you up. This area is going to be dark, but... I can demolish that wall. So then I can put a wall here. And then I can put lighting on that wall. So I think that will look a lot nicer. And then I can only play with one more light. But not too bad. Oh, do I have more furniture? I do have books. Maybe the room's too open. I feel like this is maybe too open for bedroom. We do have to section some stuff off, I feel like. So let's do a little desk area. So let's actually move this light then. Right there. And that should provide... Actually, if we do it maybe like this for lighting instead, so it's kind of across from one another, I think that should kind of make the room a little bit better. Alright, let's get our bookshelf here. Shove our bookshelf in the corner. Or actually, maybe we'll have a little corner desk. So yeah, we'll have a little seat there. We got our desk. Which apparently our desk does not like. Apparently. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna... Okay, hold on here. Can't shove my chair in the corner. So I guess we'll shove the desk up to the corner. And then we'll place that there. And let's have our bookshelf within arm reach. So that way we can read our books at our little table. Oh, that's excellent. And then let's grab some dividers here. So we can section off just a little bit. Look at that, we got a nice little corner here. Oh, well, it's, ooh. That is not, okay, that's not, oh, this bothers me too much. Oh, I think this naturally curves, so I might just run into a problem. I'm trying to line it up with the floor, but... Oh boy. I mean, that looks a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because it looks like part of it just naturally... Okay, so it's not flat. There is curved parts to it. Oh, you like it? Oh, thank you. I'm quite a decorator. And then we'll grab... Ooh, what is that? Actually, I mean, I already have a sand rat, so let's have a little statue. Let's put our little statue right there. Excellent. There we go. Sitting down. Got my books here. I've got, a little divider. Got my little table and my little statue. All I need is more decor, and this room is going to look really good. Well, that means I need to do quests. A lot of quests. But, I mean, I'm definitely moved up in the world with this room. I gotta figure out where would I guess I could put a bed here. I mean, a bed there wouldn't be too bad of a thing. So maybe we'll do... I don't know. I guess I'll have to have a bed, and then maybe I'll get hit with some more artistic thoughts. Alright, well, I think that's it. For, at least today anyway, for streaming. I've made, like, a lot of progress just building this house, moved our base. We do have some water issues that we're gonna have to address. I've got no extra blood. But let's see how much power our generator has. So we've got some... Okay, we've got 20-day uptime, so that's fine. I mean, if I'm gonna play this next week, that's more than enough. But if I ever stop playing this game, I mean, will be a problematic. Oh, I don't have my backup bike tool, though. I need my backup bike tool. I kept forgetting to build that. Did I even research it, though? That's a bigger question. Yeah, I just need more money. It's just no matter what. It's always either I need more money or it's just something. My. Alright, where's my vehicle backup tool? Oh, I didn't research it. There we go. Okay, so we got now a backup tool. Oh, I got 53 points. Well, I guess might as well start buying a bunch of stuff. Let's get a lot of this stuff going. Oh, we're gonna have a better blood machine next time, too. When I go resource collecting. And then combat-wise... I mean, I got some decent firearms. So let's get some firearms, maybe better medical kits. Those are good. building. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna have more chests. So that means I'm gonna have to redo all my chests again. Oh, but we'll get maybe a repair station. And we have better cutting tools. Better power packs. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff for us to do. Oh, we'll get a little glow tube. Why not? And then we'll get a little car seat, which I'll probably never use. I've got 1 point left. I don't think I can spend it on anything, so, I mean, we'll save it for the time being. Okay. Not bad. Oh, wait. The whole point of that was to have me build my actual car tool. Where is car storage tool? No, you're in here somewhere. No, that's not it. Nope, not gonna be underwater. Okay. Where are you hiding, my little tool? There you are. I apparently skipped you. Alright, so we got a little backup car tool, so that's fine. We'll get a better blood extractor. So we can go ahead and get more blood. Because we always need blood. And then we'll get a better cutting tool. I feel like we need a better cutting tool. Maybe some additional power here as well. And then, oh, we'll get maybe a better float down tool. So that way I don't take fall damage and die. I mean, I do have a habit of falling off of things. And then we got steel suits, but I don't have iron. Okay, so I'll have to do some iron stuff. Well, I think I've got plenty of iron stuff. I need more water is the big thing. Oh, and I didn't do my recycler yet either. Okay, so I'll have some more stuff that I'll have to... Actually, I guess I could probably do that right now. I mean, why not? Make it a 5-hour stream. Let's go for a nice old 5-hour stream. Ooh, but I don't think I have... I don't have... Oh, I don't... I need... Well, that's steel. Okay, so I can make some iron. Let's make 10, because that is using my water. I'm gonna need more blood. Oh, it's always something. All right, let's replace that. So let's get our Mark 1 power with our... Actually, I don't know why I made a Mark 1 power when I already have a Mark 1 power. Oh well. All right, so we got better tools there. We got better cutting tool. Already made that. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I really need that recycler. I've double built things. Alright, we're just gonna shove that in there for the time being. So we're gonna be nasty of what's inside these boxes for now. And then, oh, can I actually get a better blood bag? Okay, so I can get a better blood bag. How many can I make? Ooh, but that uses iron. Where's my recycler? I need a recycler more than anything else. So let's take a look. Where's my... Okay, so I could build a recycler, but ooh, this is... You know what? We're just gonna shove the recycler there. There we go, and I just killed all the power in my place. Awesome. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna need another generator. Okay, so I got plenty of... Okay, so that's recycler there. Can I get my better blood bag? So we can do... Alright, we'll do 2 better blood bags. No, luckily, well... You can do water, and there is food, but not for survival purposes. Later you get food for spice, which kind of upgrades some things. It's kind of weird. Like, I just kind of been playing around a little bit with it. Yeah, I mean, still for the most part, I'm still a vampire. Still doing all the vampire things. Alright, let's remove some of these blood bags, because I don't really need all these blood bags. So I got 2 really good ones. We can do maybe 2 spares. Alright, now I can start rummaging maybe a little bit through my chests. So I got these blood bags there. That's fine. Let's have our tool up there. Okay, and then we got 2 empty containers. Alright, so that could be recycled. These are recycled, because right there, that's food. So you do have food, but all food really does is just give you spice gain. And spice is basically, you do get superpowers a little bit, which kind of unlocks your 3rd skill slot. But that's really about it. You don't have to actually eat, though, food for survival purposes. Which is fascinating, because most games usually have you do that. But not this one, apparently. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to throw in here. So let's just get rid of all this stuff I don't need. Let's get rid of some of my old clothing, because I don't need that. Improvised cutter. The knife, I believe I have a better knife, so I don't need the knife. Let's get rid of boots. Look at that, recycling, it's so good. I get stuff back. Since I do have access to those crates, I'm just gonna offload them into just some random crates here for the time being. Wait a minute, I have a power pack still. How did I not remove this power pack? There we go. I need more iron and water, which means I just need more blood. Oh, that's... Actually, I can take that power. That power's not supposed to be in there. Okay, and then we've got even more stuff to recycle. Okay, anything else? Anywhere hiding? Probably. Oh, yep. More stuff hiding. So we'll get rid of that. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me put on this clothing real quickly, because there is water still in the suit. So we're gonna drink all of our recycled water. There we go. Now I can recycle the suit. Nothing like drinking your own sweat to quench your thirst. I would never make it to be an astronaut, because they do far worse things. Alright, so we got more here. Need the welding torch, don't need the gloves, don't need that. I don't think I can build any of those crates just yet. I mean, I got plenty of... It's because I need more blood water. Oh boy. Got all of this here. Actually, why am I just drag and dropping? I keep forgetting I could just hit the E key. There we go. Much faster than drag and drop. Alright, then we're gonna get all this recycled, so that way we're gonna be super duper prepared for our next run. Oh, I mean, these crates, they are bothering me a little bit. So I don't really know where everything is anymore. What do you use? Okay, you're like flour sand. So where's my sand? Still, just a little light organizing. Just a little bit, not too much. Even though I'm probably just gonna spend the remainder of this time organizing all of my chests, because they do bother me a little bit. I got too many, though. Okay, we just got random fiber in there. Don't need you. That's empty. We'll do... Oh, boy. We can do maybe basic stuff in this. Okay, that's apparently too many rocks. So where's my rock? Okay, so we got some more rocks in here. So we'll do some rocks in there. That's fine. Ah, this is where my specialty stuff is. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll move some rocks into there. And we'll throw some more rocks, but we're almost full on our storage containers. That is a little bit of a problem. That's why we definitely need to kind of invest in our better crates. And then we've got some of this. Don't know where I'm gonna shove my food. Maybe I'll just shove food into here. Hopefully it won't spoil. I actually don't think there's a spoil mechanic, so we should be alright. Okay, so we got fiber and way too much metal. Okay. So let's throw the fiber in there. Not sure what that little doohickey is, so maybe we'll hold on to that. Okay, we got too many rocks, so let's just split the stack there. Then this might fill up. Yep, okay, so that container is completely full now. Okay, so we'll throw that little weird doohickey in there. And then we've got empty storage container. I mean, technically, well, let's see. This is my basic one. That's fine. We'll throw that there. And the funny thing about this is, even though I'm throwing all this stuff and organizing it, I can guarantee, because I have so many crates, I'm just gonna forget where everything is again. It's just how it goes. Alright, is this the food crate? That's the food crate. I'm gonna hold on to my power. So let's see. That's fine. That's overflow. That's the weird, strange doohickey. That's all those. That's fine. Oh. So that's organized. So I've got a lot of ore. So that's good. Oh, I got random crap in here. Okay, hold on. So all of our fiber and metal is in that. Nope. So let's just pop it there. That's got some more random... I really am bad at just throwing fiber everywhere. I guess it's a constant reminder that I need to go ahead and make sure to eat all the fiber so I can poop well. Okay, there we are. And we got some more ore and we got some granite. I think the granite is okay being by itself. Okay, all organized. And I'm gonna forget exactly where everything is, and that's fine. And then we've just got our power fuel cells, and we'll just throw those into our little box over here. We got some good flow. That's all set. 20 days, plenty of water. And, oh, that actually took up all the time. Okay, well, we'll go ahead, probably mess around then next time, just collecting blood and going on quests. So I don't really need too much of things, at least resource-wise. Okay, and I'll just go ahead, kind of chill here. Actually, we're gonna sit in our chair. We're gonna chill here. And I'm just gonna switch on to this screen here. There we go. All right, well, that was actually kind of a nice, productive day. Pretty relaxing. I did complete some of the main quests, so that's good. Not too many of them. We got our speed bike. We got our new base, which is really stacked, especially for one person. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fill it with a lot of things. But I can try. I mean, there are people that like to hoard things, and I do like hoarding resources. So I'm sure I'll be hoarding a lot of other things too. All the decor and that. And then we'll do a lot more questing on the next time I do Dune, for sure. So I definitely spent a lot of time just kind of getting the base all set and done. All right, let's see. So that's gonna wrap it up for today. Tomorrow I have slated for No More Room in Hell 2. So I'm gonna be back to revisiting that game. So we're gonna go ahead and kind of see kind of what new update has brought things about for it. And I think that's gonna be it for wrapping it up for this week. As for next week, it's still a little up in the air, but I'll formulate a plan. Be sure of that one. For those who went ahead and stopped by, thank you for coming, even if you were lurking or whatnot. Yeah, don't feel obligated if you need to check in, Laurels. If you got other things to do, feel free to do those other things first. I'm but just a simple man, just here playing games, hanging out. Because you definitely have a lot of stuff to do with your family. So, I mean, family comes first before all of this. Remember that one. Alright. Enough of me going ahead and prattling on. I'm going to once again find more mashed potatoes. Because mashed potatoes are good. Everyone, have a good night. And until next time, farewell, wanderers.